Okay. Should be live on Twitch with some Monster Hunter Frontier Z. Gotta make sure we got transcoding here before we keep going. We did indeed. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you, Twitch. Alright, let's tweet it out. Okay. Well, like I said, tonight we're going to be kicking things off with a whirlwind tour. Oh, we're missing something from the item set. Whirlwind tour of G-rank exotics and zeniths. Before then picking one or two to clear. Probably Nargacuga and Zinogre, but we'll wait and see. Okay. So, Merry Christmas to you too, Leo Breaker. Welcome. Hope you're doing well this evening. Alright, we're going to start off with the G-rank exotics. I want to spend a little bit of time just kind of looking at each of these guys. I guess we're going to start at the top of the list and just go on down. Oh, we should get Bunto first. Whoops. Hope you're doing well this evening. Alright, let's see what some of these fights are like. Starting with Amatsu Magatsuchi. Let's see what we have in store for us. Now, these are not fights that we're all going to finish this evening. Hey, Krista, welcome. Just chilling in Upper Minnesota with some family? Well, cheers. I hope it is a relaxing time for you. I got to spend some good time with family tonight, and then I'm going to spend some time with family tomorrow as well. All right. Let us see what an exotic Amatsu looks like. So I think the first portion of the stream is just going to be us kind of ducking into these quests and seeing what the monsters look like before abandoning or getting triple carded just on purpose. I just want to see what these exotics all look like in this engine. Some of the fights or some of the moves they throw out. I'm going to start with Amatsu. Hello, Uchi. Merkrum to you too. Oh, she got us. Or it got us, I suppose. Now, part of this will be a little bit of a bummer, is I doubt we'll get to see like a second phase of all these monsters because I'm not going to actually fight all these guys. I just kind of want to see what they can do. What a cool monster. It's been a while since I fought an Amatsu. Probably since Monster Hunter Generations. So, several years at this point. I won't really remember what moves are Amatsu and what moves are not. I wonder if this is the only exotic Elder Dragon. Uh-oh. So far I'm seeing lots of AoEs that seem quite different from the base game. I always used to take on Amatsu with Crag Light Bowgun in Generations. This was like the one fight where I would go gunner on purpose. Don't think you've ever had so much to eat. You're contemplating your existence right now. That was me last night. Ethan, you guys know Ethan, took me and Annie out to a really lovely dinner, but I had so much to eat. I had to come home and just go straight to sleep for an hour or two. My stomach hurt so badly. I had like 2 baskets of fries and a burger and a milkshake. It was awful. I mean, it was great, but it was awful. So I definitely feel that, Uchi. Wish you would have tried Frontier. Well, hopefully Layo Breaker someday you'll get to. Dirty Devo never could get Frontier to work for you. I'm sorry. Did try via the guide you linked me. Had a couple attempts, gave up in the end. No worries. They captured all the data they could with some packet captures. They said they got a hold of all the fights. So hopefully someday we'll get to do these fights again. I'm just kind of trying to bait it out, see what it can do. And I'm sorry to hear that, Dirty Devo. Yeah, I've heard that from a couple different people, that like some people have had no problems getting up and running, other people just have not been able to get it to work to this day. Nice big spin. I think I could do that in the base game. Or in Portable 3rd Generations. But yeah, I got to spend some nice time with family today. I'll get to as well tomorrow. This map looks pretty cool. I don't really remember what it looks like in Generations, plus it was on a 3DS screen. It looks pretty cool in Frontier here. The sky rippling off in the distance, and the trees waving in the wind. I think I remember in Generations it felt like the monsters just spent a lot more time in the air just kind of shooting, or kind of avoiding you, not so much attacking you. So far, at least this one seems to attack you. Looks pretty much the same as what it does in Generations Ultimate. Some of the AoEs look different to me so far, but besides that, it seems pretty standard fare. I bet there's like a crazy second phase we have to unlock or something. It is kind of bizarre seeing it in this weird second-gen engine where I can't counter or anything. Yeah, this is one of the moves that seemed kind of cool. So you can sprint with Lance out? That's crazy, yeah. Every weapon in this game gets what's called Extreme Style Layo Breaker, where they add new moves, but also this ability to run with your weapon out. It changes up the way you're supposed to play each weapon quite a bit. For normal fights, it seems kind of over the top to me, but a lot of the fights in this game require that sort of mobility. Always likes how you like how Anamanaguchi, Amatsu Magatsuchi, sounds kind of like an elephant. It does have a very unique noise to it, doesn't it? And like, I overutilize it, honestly, with Layo Breaker with Lance. It's like if all you did was guard advance, you would be pretty bad at Lance in World. It's kind of like that, where like it's not the best option for every occasion. I'm using it a lot right now to kind of see what the monster has to offer. Here we go. But it's not the best option for every situation. It was a lot brighter in Generations Ultimate. Phase 2 likes to go up in the air more, while Phase 1 stays more on the ground. The AoE moves you've seen so far are pretty much new. Rest seems the same to me. Yeah, same here. So we'll kind of see if we can... We'll see what we can do in this fight. And then we'll go ahead and we'll head back and check out a different one. That's going to be the first part of the stream. It's just us testing out the exotics and seeing what they seem like. It certainly does a lot of damage. Yeah, it's possible you're thinking about the end of the quest, because I know in the end of the quest it definitely brightens up. But this does seem bright or darker to me than in general with the other Amatsu fights I'm used to. Also, Layo Breaker, you ready for something that blew my mind? Not only can you charge around with Lance out, you can roll. You can just roll with your Lance out. You know, all casual like. That blew my mind the first time we did that. Alright, there's our first cart. I think the rain particles are more noticeable in GU. That's about it for you. I gotcha. Right? I had this. There's a clip of us freaking out, Leo Breaker, because I did it inadvertently, and it was crazy. It was crazy. It just blew my mind. You can roll with Lance? What? Game of the Year 2019 confirmed. Monster Hunter Frontier. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to spend too much time with any one of them because I want to at least enter the quest for every exotic and every zenith. And then spend a little bit of time fighting, I think, Zinogre and Nargacuga. And see if I can clear those 2 quests. Ooh, this is new. Zinogre should be fun. I'm really excited for it. I don't know anything about what that fight's like. Water effects on the attacks to player. Yeah, there's some things in this game that look really good, like the animated backdrops, like the clouds moving in the background look really cool to me. Just chug all the potion G2s. Alright, we need to get back into rage mode, I think, to see cool new things. He's gonna shoot off. Yeah, there we go. I remember that move a lot in Generations. I feel like he hasn't done it very much in this fight here, but did it a lot. Maybe because I was gunning it always. I don't know. Nope. Sometimes it seems like you can get out of the way of those. Sometimes it seems like it just automatically targets you with them. So far it seems the challenge is in the new AoE and ranged options, not so much with its near moveset or anything like that. This is cool. I've seen this once before. Pretty neat. If what it takes for Lance to get attention is to not be Lance-like, then I don't see the point. Yeah, agreed, Uchi. The hopping is pretty essential. I mean, tell that to World, dude. You never hop in World. Like, the hop has been so devalued in World, it's not even funny. I mean, Lance is great in World, but it doesn't feel as much like Lance. Remember the double beams from G-Rank Amatsu and GU, but the hitboxes look larger in this game? Makes sense. If only we could do that now in World, Lance would actually see more action. So underestimated. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and abandon this quest. I'm gonna go see the next one. You mean hopping as opposed to rolling? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I got you. Like, if you replaced hops with rolls entirely, yeah. I got you. Alright, let's see what the next one has in store. We're just gonna go down the line. Check out each exotic, check out each zenith. Servers close on Thursday. Servers close tomorrow at 9 p.m. our time, so in about 23 hours. Maybe because I'm pro, I don't use it. What, hopping? I mean, I use it to reset combos occasionally, but just in general, like, the usefulness of hops in the past were to be really quick, concise evades. Huh? Huh? What is this? It's saying we need to pay for something? Very confused. Okay, I'll check a different box. Uh-oh. I'm very confused. Well, we have all our items, so let's just go. Hope that doesn't come back next time. Paid loot boxes, paid inventory. I mean, you use a little bit of hopping, Uchi, but the best usage of hops in the previous games was for positioning and for evasion, and you don't need either of those with World Lance. Positioning, you use guard advances, more than anything. Guard advances and charges. Oh no. Something has happened. I can't take on quests. It's giving me something about payments. It's popping up a page in my web browser. Uh-oh. What happened? Uh-oh. It's begun. Do you think so? I'm gonna be so bummed if we can't actually run any quests tonight. Have a good Krampus day, y'all. Cheers, Gecko. Is the game literally dying? I hope not. It's not supposed to go down until about 9 p.m. tomorrow night. Yeah, Merry Christmas, Merry Crisis, lol. Survive the Krampus, stay safe. I'll try my best. I'm gonna be spending some time with the girlfriend's family tomorrow and my family tomorrow. And then we'll do probably a stream. I mean, hopefully we'll do a stream tomorrow night as this game goes down. The coffee's good still. It goes down tomorrow? Yeah, it goes down tomorrow at 9 p.m. So a little less than 22 hours from now. I'm trying to do some exotics tonight and some zeniths. Like, I wanted to show off at least a little bit of each one's fight, just kind of see what it looks like. And then I wanted to focus on one or two, but it just totally locked us out of our box and out of our quests. Hopefully that won't happen again. Time to wait for the private servers? Yeah. I think it'll happen, Gecko. I'm pretty hopeful. The people who are in charge of that seem to say that they've gotten all the information they need for that kind of thing. So I'm pretty hopeful. Here's hoping we can do some more quests. We might have to do some live troubleshooting otherwise, which is definitely not something I want to spend our limited time doing. I want to spend our limited time seeing the sights. Plus, Uchi, I feel like World's Charge Blade is kind of in the style of 4U's Charge Blade, so you're on the right track. You're on the right track, right? You bought a new DualShock controller and it feels oh so nice. I still have a couple pretty fresh ones that I haven't used too much. The one we're using on the PC right now is pretty fresh. Okay, so we're here. Gonna change over to the server that we usually hang out in. It's kind of different. See, I'm just I'm unversed in both 4U and World's Charge Blade, really. I'm just used to Generations, so I'm one of those degenerates. The old one was at your brother's for a while, so the kids haven't been the kindest to it. Makes sense. All the Cheetos crumbs, who knows what, throwing them across the room. Well, congrats on the new controller, dude. I'm assuming you use a DualShock on your PC to play a lot of Monster Hunter, so, well, everything. They bit the rubber off? What are they, a dog? What? I mean, I'm sure that I did some stupid stuff as a kid, too, but... Alright, can we access our box? Please? Okay. Alright, we're back. That was weird. Hey, Neff. Something really weird just happened to us where we ran one exotic and then we came back and we couldn't access our box or any more quests. So I relogged and now everything seems fine. We checked out Amatsu. Amatsu didn't seem that different, just with some different AoEs. We're going to try and pop into each one of the quests and see what it looks like, and then focus on a couple for clears this evening. Whoops, need bento. Hope you're doing well tonight, Nifudis. Happy holidays to you if you're celebrating. Seems like a server hiccup. It looks that way to me as well. I'm glad that's all it was. It looked like the game had stopped letting us play. I was going to be really sad. I've been looking forward to this all day. Foreshadowing of things to come. Yep, for now. It'll be gone for now. Alright, off we go. Let's see what Shagru looks like. Taiwan going free to play was jankily implemented. How it works is you get a free sub when you log in. Oh, okay. So that was probably my free sub from yesterday expiring. Got it. Someone mentioned something like that last night. That makes sense. Well, cool. Thanks, Neff. I'm glad that that's all it was. All right, let's see what Shagru has to offer. So weird seeing a 4th gen map here. What a mixture of textures. There's no safety rock. All right, that looks different. He's so little. Okay. For UHD, the future is now. I mean, that's a thing. All right, that looked vaguely familiar. So far, everything's been new. What's that do? Oh, it just explodes? Okay. Technically, it was the first HG Shagru. This came out before Double Cross. That's cool. Oh my god! The orbs are about to come back, right? No, he's just gonna explode the ground. Okay, got it. You can see the Frenzy Virus charging up there. They like explode out from him and then explode. Okay, he jumps back and he does that big explosion. We could probably parry that if we were running, or guard it if we weren't running. Woo! Shagru theme. Those to fight Goron Shagru, but no switch. R.I.P. Oh, dude, is he gonna exercise us? Shagru's such a cool... Yeah, I mean, there are definitely ways to fight these guys. If you have a computer that can do the Citra stuff, it's super well done in Citra. It's a wide angle in shots, yeah. He's not that small? I don't know. He seems much bigger in 4 Ultimate, or in Generations in 4 Ultimate. We got Reed again. And that's on top of, we have earplugs too, so that shouldn't really be possible, but it is. Must be a special Reed. That Reed has explosions, okay. Cool. Big explosion behind us. Parried him. This is that big attack with the orbs. And boom, too early. They don't all explode instantly. They kind of go around and ripple. Here's another level of roar that ignores earplugs. Of course there is. Oof. Got punched. You know what would be cool if Shagru became a regular roaming monster without being attached to an arena? He just appears and screws stuff up. You get to feel the Zenith Monstrinos. We unlocked them. So we're going to go ahead and kind of look at all the exotics, all the Zeniths, and I want to focus on Zenith Narga, or sorry, exotic Narga and exotic Zenogre this evening. Hope that happens the next time he shows up. Alright, I think the rule is going to be 2 carts of just kind of sightseeing, and then we abandon quest and go on to the next quest. They all so spiky? All the Zeniths? I'm excited to see them. They sound interesting. Yeah, Bonecuss and Kaze were on here last night, and they helped level us up to GR 200 very quickly so we could take on all exotics and all Zeniths. They were very kind. They showed us some really cool stuff. It was a fun stream. Neff showed us a really cool final boss that you're not supposed to be able to access anymore. I should have just guarded. See, that's what I mean where it says, like, it's like I'm guard advancing everything. It's not really the most useful option every time. Whoops. All right, well, that's that. That's what Shagru seems like. I'm sure there's more moves we haven't seen yet because every one of these monsters has like 40 moves. With Gore says there are a lot of places where that would be terrifying. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Just having him show up. But yeah. Happy Christmas to everybody if you guys are celebrating. Hope you guys are relaxing or spending time with loved ones or something nice this evening. There's Shepard giving his salute to Frontier. At least no zone transitions in the world. Wouldn't have to deal with getting thrown around a loading zone, yeah. Alright. Let's see what Gore is like. Oh, we're out of bento. God darn it. I should just buy the ingredients. What do we need for this bento? We need tuna. Okay, tuna blowfish. Can't buy it. Well then. Weird. Guess we'll just keep buying them before each quest. Had some really nice whiskey sours at dinner, so that was fun. Nice. Imagine Gore turning into Shagru mid-fight. Chaotic Gore in Frontier. I think there is that, probably. Plaz, thank you for the host. Yeah, so we're like Chaotic Gore. Welcome to the stream, man. Hi. Happy Christmas Eve. Yeah, Merry Christmas, Dwarven Man. Hi, everybody. Going through a full transformation. Sounds terrifying, Uchi. Ooh, they put Gore in the tower. That's rad. Mer Chrysler. Oh, wow. He's just like Shag. He has a reed that cuts through our earplugs. Okay. Alright, here's that regular Gore attack. Both of them seem smaller to me. It could just be the camera's pulled much further back in Frontier than it is in 4 Ultimate. Uh-oh, we're dead. We're not dead, Pog. What is that? This is a Gore Magala. Oh, man. There's people who haven't seen what Magalas look like. This is a monster that's not actually from Frontier. This is from Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. This is the flagship. But he's one of the exotic monsters in that he is a newer monster from a newer Monster Hunter game that's been ported back to Frontier. We're going to be looking at and taking on some of these monsters tonight. He's your favorite emo dragon? Who's your least favorite emo dragon, Uchi? Mine is Nightshade Paoluma. It's my least favorite emo monster. Maulding Gore. Oh, well. Right, the Re. Don't get too close to the Re. Oof. He drifted. It's barely a dragon, but sure. I guess I meant monster. Not so much dragon. What's he doing? I don't like it. I don't like it. Same thing as Shagru? Looks like it, yeah. Okay. Same thing as Shagru. Makes sense. They would have some moves in common. Whoops. A little too overcommittal there. Okay. That wasn't so bad. I was expecting a bigger explosion. Oh, he's going really angry now. We gotta heal up. Oh, dude, he looks so cool. Funny, I fought Shagru before. I'm just going down how they are on the list. Oh, okay. Big arm swipe before a big explosion. Heard. Get the tail. Oh, it missed. Big ol' arm swipe when we're behind him. I like that drift they have. It's cool. Him and Shagru, some of the favorite fights you've played. Are you talking about in Frontier Crystal or in the main series? We got out in time, I think? Yeah, we got out in time. Cool. Not sure how you feel about the red glove. Kind of like the purple better. Yeah. They don't seem too crazy right now in terms of moveset. Nurg is the same skeleton as Gore and Shagru? I don't think we're sure. I mean, I think so, but we're not sure. All the skeleton talk that people like to do is really a lot of kind of hearsay in a lot of cases, unless you can see an animation that is basically lifted. Which I guess I haven't inspected Nurg's animations to see if they look similar to Shagru and Gore. It's kind of all kind of guesswork. You're pretty sure? It's hot purple. Man, he likes this attack, huh? Nurg definitely does. The trip animation is the same. Yeah, I guess that's true. You're right, Nefudis. Good call. That's what I mean. Animations like that are pretty good tells. Yeah, thank you, Crystal. That's pretty important information for fighting Gore. Oof. That drift is so cool. These fights don't seem too bad. I don't think we have the Health Pot potion active anymore. Welcome back, PogChamp. Welcome to Exotic Gormagala. Nurg, Xeno'jiiva, Safi, and Shara. You really think Xeno'jiiva, Safi, and Shara have it? I mean, I know they have sets of wings. Dude, what's he doing? Oh, shoot! Now that looks like Frontier Gormagala. Oh my god. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Yes, also Valstrax. Uh-oh, get out. Get out. Whoa. This fight's cool. What's that? What's flying around? Is it my Hulk? It looks like a Diablos. I think so too. The way those horns are down there. Oh, it's supposed to be a parry. This is pretty cool, but what is this? Yeah. Did I see Shaggy's version of this? I did not. I didn't get into this level in Rage. Maybe we'll go back and do it. Right. They both have that animation. It's like a big fade slash into a giant rock throw. That's cool. Whatever he just did. It's called True Frenzy mode. I can see why. We're good, I think. Yeah. Chaos Incarnate. I am not over there, Gormagala. Yeah, like I said, this fight doesn't seem that bad. I'm kind of surprised. Run, please. Thank you. Oh, we're dead. We'll give it one more cart. Biologically speaking, how does this fit into the gore cycle? So sad that we never got a chaotic core. It would have been so nice would have been nice to see what they did for its true frenzy form. Yeah. We were just talking a minute ago about if they put a chaotic core in Frontier. It doesn't, but it looks cool, which is kind of the point of Frontier. LOL. No, I get that, Uchi. Like, gore is one of the monsters where I think they had a really nice sort of practical reasoning for its biology. I don't know, I like gore's biology a little bit better than like the whole life energy biology thing that they talk about in World. The explanation of life of like the life energy in World seems a little bit too nebulous for me. They're able to kind of tie it into whatever they want to, which I'm sure is kind of the point, but it makes it feel kind of wishy-washy. Bioenergy, yeah, that's what it is, exactly. Feels kind of wishy-washy to me. Oh, we should back up. Backing up. Oh, well, those are our 2 carts against Gore. It's very cool with Frontier being somewhat separate canon from the Mary series, with all due respect. With all due respect for a passing elder. Alright, let's check out the next one. As long as Lavasioth exists in mainline, it's the same canon. LOL. Don't want to dunk on Frontier on its dying days. That's good. It's very respectful of you, Uchi. Respectful young whippersnapper. This looks a bit like Gore crossed with a Giganox, crossed with a Chameleos. Kind of, sort of, not really, but if you catch my vibe, I do. Dirty Dabo. You're older than me, little boomer. That's funny. Ooh. Are we going to fight? I guess we're just going to fight Stygian before we fight regular Zinogre. That's just how we're going to do it. I thought I was 23, but I turned 23? Exactly. You're a whole lot older than me, Uchi. Subs take priority, huh? Alright, let's see what Stygian's like. As in subspecies? Gotcha. I thought you meant in chat. I was like, what are you talking about? They put him in the tower. Yes. I love the tower. He's so little. Oh. Well, that's a good start. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, they float out and then they home in on you. Okay. We'll try again. I hope regular Zinogre isn't quite that aggro. You are a subspecies of Dave. You are Dirty Davo. Basically, you're Dave. Stygian's pretty hard. Seems that way. That's okay. I'm just trying to see what they look like and what some of their moves look like. Just so I have some recollection of them before the game's gone. Dude, he's so edgy. That was so cool. Oh my god. What? Well, there's the 2 carts. I'm gonna do a 3rd cart for Stygian. He spiked us up into the air and air comboed us. This is where the term frontier bullshit comes from. I believe it. No, you're not allowed to do that again. Okay, they're gonna float out and then they're gonna home in on us. Okay, got it. This is pretty cool. Oh, Lord. Okay. They didn't all home in on us. Good. I hit you. I hit you. Oh. Well. That's Stygian. Magala Mansell, welcome. Most exotics have 1 or 2 moves that is designed to kill you through guts in 1 shot. I gotcha, G-Rank. Makes sense. That's going to be our memory of Stygian's an ogre in this game for now. It's going to be, hey, remember that thing that spiked us up into the air and blew us up? What are those combos? Air combos, my guy. Stygian's out here playing Marvel. Guts abuse was the meta for a long time, so they started putting in attacks like that. I gotcha. Makes sense. Alright, we checked out Narga last night, so I don't feel the need to check him out right now. I think he might be next, yeah. So after Stygian, we have Narga, we have Uragan. Let's do Uragan. We have to pack the bento again. Make Stygian's and Ogre in the mainland games look like a pushover. Probably do that hunt in 3 minutes. You played World once before. Trust you, you're a pro. Here's your meta, idiots. That's funny. Alright, let's see what Uragan's like. Volcano. We should bring cool drinks. I had a hunch. Okay. Time for Uragan. They put him in the 2nd gen volcano. That's funny to me. Time for Sonic the Hedgehog. Is that what he is? In Frontier, yes. Okay. I saw the blender yesterday. I saw it. So that's been spoiled for me. I know what the blender is. Merry Christmas Eve. 1 more hour left. Yay. Yep. Welcome, Nova. Hope you're doing well this evening. Merry Christmas Eve to everybody. We're checking out all the Zeniths and Exotics, and then we're going to focus in on 1 or 2. So right now we're previewing Uragan. It's an Uragan in a 2nd gen engine. He turns more rigidly. I canceled out his roar animation. Big, 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 big chin pox. All right. The blunder is definitely the hardest attack he has. We get to see that a lot of his other attacks aren't so easy when he isn't getting flinched. Gotcha. I don't think any of the monsters you guys were taking on last night were easy. I can tell it's just a bunch of damage you guys were throwing at the fights. This music's good. These monsters just do everything so much. I remember that from last night. The backflip. Oh my gosh. And there's crabs. That's your Christmas gift, you guys. Enjoy it. That's probably not the first time a miniature crab has killed us in the last year. Craft def. I appreciate the keks in the chat. Oh, Lord. I guess we should spend time killing the minions before we take on Uragan. Small monsters are the true final boss. We knew this all along, really. Craft daff. Oh dear. Hopefully by the time that we get to actually fighting Nargacuga and Zenogre, the coffee will have kicked in and I'll feel pretty good. I'm running on a little bit of low sleep today. Okay, cool. At least we one-hit killed him. It's neat. What are those noises he makes? Okay, all those are dead. Screw you. Okay, that's cool. That definitely reminds me a bit of Iceborne. Parried the backflip. Okay, that's just normal. Too early. On G-Rank Raviente, there's a support quest where 4 players are tasked with loading and firing a cannon while trying to avoid small monsters. One of the phases you have to deal with 20 Sanitars. Oh my god. Oh, here comes the backflip. I wasn't ready for it. Good thing he missed. That does sound pretty awful. If you drop the ammo from getting hit one, it's possible the Raviente fails. Oh my lord. So your small monster game has to be on point. I need to remember that he has big chin hits. I forgot. Alright, I need to be ready for a backflip as well. Here he comes. I need to be ready to roll the impact of the backflip. I had the thought in my head, that'll probably be pretty big. It was pretty big. Now that's a slam. That's a slam. I mean, like, why isn't regular Uragan like this, honestly? Too early on that parry. Wish he did that backflip in the Master Rank for the world. Dude, me too. Like, Uragan would be so much more fun if he did these crazy attacks. Or I think Uragan's kind of a boring fight, personally. So if he did backflips and giant slams like that, I'd be happy. Because this is ridiculous. This is great! Okay, the crabs are dead. Hot chocolate is fun while watching this. Enjoy your hot chocolate. I just finished up with my coffee. I need some water, too. Alright, he doesn't always do the backflip. Oh, still got hit by it. I tried to roll it. I should have probably just stayed there and guarded, honestly. Woo! That, like, rippled out, too. I don't know how we got lucky enough to dodge that, honestly. We ran into the fire on the ground. That's cool. Alright. Cool. I I guess I'm not saying that everything from this should be lifted into Master Rank or into modern games, but like, Uragan's so boring. He walks around, he smacks his chin on the ground, he whips his tail. Imagine how much more fun it would be if he did these giant slams that like made the ground explode. I don't know. Maybe that's Frontier getting to me. Here come all the fireballs. Pretty much the only monster people ever tried to capture instead of kill because his Pallium was notoriously rare. You like Uragan, alright, especially in 3rd gen. I like the area where you can roll around a bit. I don't know. I don't think he's a bad monster, I guess. Ow. This is cool. I like this fight. I'm waiting for him to pull out the blender. That's cool, too. A little too early on that evade. I bet we can evade all of those pretty easily. That might have been a dumb time to heal. Woo, that guard, though. That guard didn't matter. Radobon's way better. I guess I don't really mean to dump on Uragan that much. I just think that these new additions to the Uragan fight are way fun. Alright. That's that. Maybe we'll come back to it someday. I think it makes sense that a beefy boy like Uragan would be like exploding the ground and stuff. Alright, on to the next one. We've got a lot of exotics and zeniths to look at. This is fun. Kind of a sightseeing tour of some of the coolest fights. We have to get our bento back. Zinogre Plus. He's actually the last one on the list. Next is Barioth. Oh, we have 2 hot drinks. Nice. Oh, that's okay. You like your boy Barioth. He's a cool fight. I mean, the last time we fought him was in Portable 3rd the other night where he dumped on us with Sword and Shield. So, fighting him in Frontier, I'm sure will go swimmingly. People always try to lock down Barioth on road because if it gets to move, it usually kills someone. He's a scary monster. Yay, they put him in this map. This map is really cool. Please don't knock me into the loading zone. Okay. It's off this direction. This is your favorite Frontier map. I don't blame you, Kaze. Also, welcome back to the stream. We're checking out exotics and zeniths. We're kind of doing like 1 or 2 carts on each, and then moving on to the next one. We're focusing on Narga and Narga and Zinogre later tonight, I think. It's the Ice Ludroth. Hey, I want you to know that we killed that Ice Ludroth first try, dude. No issues. Which has been my favorite so far? Gore Magala and Shagru seem pretty cool. Stygian murdered us immediately without any chance of us even retaliating. He shoots 3 of them. Like the waterfall map. I don't know what my favorite Frontier map has been so far. It's a cool hip check. Ooh, that's tricky. Look at that. Wow. That was pretty fancy. This music's good. He did a Narga jump. I love it. Also, this music is really good. Oh, uh-oh. I didn't bring the cleansers. This Barioth is based on Tri-Barioth. Tri-Barioth had Narga jumps? Like, are you saying just straight Tri, not 3 ultimate or portable third? Because I've played him in portable third and I've played him in 3 ultimate. I've never tried Tri-Barioth. Barioth with Narga jump sounds like more fun to me, honestly. But I'm a sucker for Narga, so that makes sense. Hey, Katana, welcome. Just Try, he was awesome after that. That's a really interesting fact. Thanks for sharing it for this. Since you played Try so recently, it seemed obvious. Yeah, no, I've never really played through Try. A hip check sounds dangerous. This is the cool, crazy combo attack. Oh, we got hit by it. Okay, so they kind of spiral out from where he is. Last time we just got lucky enough to be in the center where he didn't hit us. The best cleanser is getting hit by the monster. Not an option right now. Oh. Well, that's our first card against him. Frontier Barioth, man. Yeah, we're not really doing... We're checking out all of the exotics and all of the Zeniths. We're giving them each a card or two, and then we're going to be focusing on Narga, Kugans, and Ogre later tonight. So that was our first card. We're going to give him one more card. He seems cool so far. Just so we have a little bit of a memory for each one. Hope your Christmas is treating you well, Katana, your Christmas evening. I don't know if I did a Christmas stream last year. I remember for my birthday last year, I streamed Celeste. I don't remember if I did a Christmas stream. Decided to do some set building with fire and then play some Osu. Nice. Sounds like a good time. Huh? Okay, he's actually leaving. I thought he was going to do some crazy attack. Head this direction. Could be a lot of areas. Okay, he's coming here. Whoops. Playing Luminous on your Vita in bed, died at 38 minutes, but your hand started to cramp. Yeah, dude, Luminous is so good. That's one of the games I have on all my handhelds. I guess not the 3DSs, but the Switches and the PSP. I actually own the UMD for Luminous and Luminous 2. Yeah, extreme running seems super useful for a fight like this. I love that he has Narga jumps. So cool. Whoops. Am I okay? I'm okay. Oh, okay. It's just a fancy spin. Whoop. Oh, not just a fancy spin. Definitely not just a fancy spin. Well, I'm glad we got to see that. Thank you, Burial. Thank you for the honorable death. I don't think I would be very good at Osu Katana. That airtime, dude, he juggled us. He's just playing with our corpse at that point, for real. He is. He's playing with his food. Bar Bobot, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely holiday. All right, 2 carts on to the next one. This is cool. We're seeing some pretty cool monsters here. I'm not trying to clear all these ones yet, Katana. I'm just trying to clear Nargacuga and maybe Zinogre tonight. Frontier fights are hard? Yeah. Dude, believe me, I believe it. Okay, after Barioth is Brachydios. We need to pack our bento again. It wouldn't let us buy the ingredient to fix up that bento, so we have to keep buying the bento itself every time. Only have 3 more. We have Brachydios, Devil Joe, and Zinogre. Then we'll move on to the Zeniths. Actually, wait a second. Polar Sea. Really? Weird. Wonder what they did with them. We saw some stuff last night. It looks pretty crazy. A lot of big explosions. Tripped by the seal. The seals are cute. Let's see us what Brachydios is like. Hey, Bracky. Quiet roar. Maybe we were just too far away. Fast. Trying to tell if this is a remix or not. That was cool. Alright, I think we have Blast Play on us. Look at that! The cute little animation. Things growing out with Blast Play. Would I believe you if you said you only did exotic Brachydios twice? I would. As a fellow not big fan of Brachydios, I wouldn't blame you. He's fine. I have a hard time with him. He's fast. Look at how fast he is. That's crazy. I like the animation of the slime like gooping onto the ground. That's something that's definitely unique to this game. Uh-oh. There we go. Sounds like the original theme, maybe slight remix. The percussion sounds slightly different to me, but I could just be paying more attention. That's cool. I like how he draws on the ground. Uh-oh, maybe the blast bite on us too. Oh! Wait till he rages. I've seen some of the stuff last night. We spectated some people on the road while they were doing some of the fights. Uh-oh. We got some of our health. If we can get him to rage. Oh, shoot. But we do anyways. Wait. Private server offline when? Yeah. I'm already looking forward to it, man. I already have hope. Oh, I shouldn't have extreme run there. Oh. Oh. The tail whip. Sure, Bracky, sure. Oh. Got in the blast again. Oh, I just back hopped into the blast. Get out of there. I like the way he draws like that. It's cool. Oof. He's not too crazy yet. That's because I'm having a charge time hitting him. Alright, he's enraged now. Good. Now let's see what he can do. Capcom's one of the few companies that encourages fan projects. Think so? He's just expressing his love for T-poses with a T on the ground? Yeah. Bracky has one attack that's disabled on road for some reason. Interesting. Must have broken something there. Please let me out. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, this is about to get a lot scarier, I think. Oh boy. Yeah, I shouldn't have always extreme run. Like I was saying earlier, this is like, I treat extreme running like if you were guard advancing constantly in World. I do it way too much, even because it just feels like a good way to move around. It's not always your best option, though. We'll try and see his moves while he's enraged at least a little bit. That's cool, Katana. I hope they are as chill with the Frontier projects. One can only hope. High-grade edition graphics. These aren't even high-grade edition graphics, Bunkus. I can't run them while I'm streaming. That's how potato my computer is. I built this computer legitimately to support these specific streaming settings, and that was it. Welcome back to the stream, by the way. This area looks good in normal graphics. It does. Hope your Christmas Eve's nice, Bunkus. Is second to World? I don't know about that. I think it looks a little too heavy-handed with the effects, personally. But that's a personal preference kind of thing. Well, those are our two carts. Your friends are forcing you back into Final Fantasy XIV. It's not going to be Christmas Eve much longer. You're correct. It won't be. prefer low grade yourself. It just looks cleaner like this. It's been good. Just finished off baking some sausage rolls and making a trifle for tomorrow. Nice. All right, well, those are our 2 cards with Placidios. We're gonna move on. They bought you Shadowbringers and a 60-day sub for Christmas. Dude, they really want you in there. That's a nice compliment. Forcing you back in. Yeah, what are you going to do now that this game's gone? They just bully you for not doing all your blue quests. I don't know what blue quests are. I've never played Final Fantasy XIV. You know, buy Dark Souls Remastered and stream it? From what I've heard, it's not that much better than the original, if you have the original on PC. All right, Devil Joe is next. We need our bento again. Keep forgetting. Like, a lot of like Dark Souls purists were quite upset with how that release came out, I think. 60 FPS makes it worth it. That's true. That's probably true. On console, it does seem like it probably would be worth it. On PC, maybe not so much. Snowy Mountains. We need hot drinks. I think we still have hot drinks. Devil Joe in the Snowy Mountains. It's because it was remastered by a different team, yeah. Like you, it's Dark Souls 1. Heard. Shepard's still there saluting. Yep, he's just left it up all day, it looks like. Plays just fine to you. You enjoyed it. I'm just regurgitating what I've heard other people say. That's true. I only have an opinion on it. I haven't played Dark Souls 1. I just know that that's how some people feel about it. Just if you had regular Dark Souls on PC, it might be a reason to stop and think before buying the remaster. That's all. Why am I extreme running to the area? Devil Joe in the Snowy Mountains. It's so weird. Always extreme run. It's my philosophy currently. I have all your friends. The highest playtime is 6 hours. Bummer. Joe on Frontier. This is going to get interesting if the other exotics or anything to go by. Me Lance, me run. Here he is. Our hungry, hungry boy. Hungry, hungry Tremor boy. Now, keep in mind, I have very rarely, if ever, fought a pre-world Devil Joe. He was never a monster I was good enough to beat back when I was playing Generations. So this is a fight in the main series I still have to learn. I was locked, by the way. His legs are honestly the safest place to be. I'm seeing that, I think. Oh god. Okay, don't be in front of him when that attack goes through, huh? Tells are all pretty obvious. I feel like I'm doing okay so far. Still getting hit somehow through those, even though I'm evading them. Interesting. Oh. Bye. Alright, let's see. Pre-roll Joe's is very different. They're both great. His legs are honestly a safe place to be. Remember when you were making your way up in the world of Try? People said Joe was one of the hardest monsters in the game. It was a bit of a letdown to you. Pre-World Joe is easier than World Joe for you, at least. Outside of like 140 Joe, you've never felt like he was a hard monster in mainline. Gonna die to tail. He's giving you lots of practice to dodge that stomp. Supposed to pin you, unsure of how it wasn't. He's chipping you with the tail. Yeah. I mean, I was hopping each one. I think I was hopping it, but there was still a hitbox that was kind of pinging me. I was still losing a little bit of health each time. Interesting. He's chipping me with the tail. One of the hardest monsters in Try. Yeah, that makes sense. I've always had a hard time with him because I'm just bad against Brute Wyverns in general. They're kind of longer, big hitboxes are the kind of hitboxes I have a hard time playing around. I have a lot easier time just iframing through fast hitboxes. All the way back up the mountain. Dude, eat your vegetables. This map climb is good for you as a hunter. I'll have you know. I have a soft spot for this map because of Freebie Night. But running all the way back up the mountain is maybe not the best fight this time. You missed this map? Me too. Keeping fit? Yeah, dude. Thought Elatron was harder first time you fought it. I guess Elatron is pretty difficult, yeah. Just Nearcaster forehead? LOL. I know what that item does, and it doesn't teleport you to the monster. Maybe if your Palico was still fighting the Devil Joe, you'd be able to get to it. Oop. Uh-oh, he's hungry now. Longos, you wanna not? Oh no. Oh no. Longo, you wanna get out of here? I know Katana very much likes the 3rd gen Tundra. Oh, isn't really supposed to speed extreme run there. Nice, a flinch. It's always a good sign. You missed many laps, no lie. World 2 should bring back all the maps in an upgraded format. I've thought about that before, like what it would be like if they redesigned like this map in a world layout so you could climb up it. Stomped, yep. Well, that's the end of our run-in with Devil Joe. We're going to move on to our last exotic that we're going to preview tonight, which is Zinogre. This map is so pretty in Monster Hunter Online. That seems like an interesting game as well. I know that game was, I think, from a game design standpoint, even further from the main series than Frontier was. All the zones having to connect in ways that are actually possible would be a challenge, yeah. Are we on to Zeniths now? We will be after Zinogre. We're going to check out Zinogre and then move on to some Zeniths and check those out. Pack my bento. Zenith theme is an absolute banger. I'm excited. All right, last but not least, Thunderpup himself, Zinogre. Bye-bye sleep. Time to watch Zeniths. Good, Bonecut's good. One of your top 10 tracks in the game. I'm excited. It's going to be fun. That picture is weird. Why is there a Shaguru above a Hujikiki? I like that they're going to be in the same... We're going to be fighting 2 different exotics in the same map. You know this fight? Yeah? You should go fight all the exotics. I mean, dude, if you could clear them all before tomorrow, I'm sure you could if you've done it before. That'd be a good way to spend your next couple hours. That loading screen is for a particular update. Being as an ogre fanboy, you had to look it up long ago. I gotcha. There are a few you haven't beat. I gotcha. All right, Stygian roughed us up. So we'll see what his cousin does. Okay, that looked like it's an ogre thing to do. Okay, big hit zones there. Silver Samurai might not be a bad idea for this fight, so we don't get paralyzed, and for the guts. Okay. Gotta look out for that guy. Okay, same size explosion all 3 times. He's not even charged up yet, I don't think. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to learn some of these later on this evening. PC Iceborne Ceiling, you're hyped. Vindren Gelma. It's nice to have you here. I'm glad you're happy and excited for Iceborne. Can you believe there's some people that say like the new world's done more than the old world's done? I don't like the new world's done better than the old world's done. That handstand tail slam, dude, Zinogre is working out. Zinogre is fit. New World Stun is garbage. It is garbage. Buff Zin. I mean, Zin's always buff, but this is like a buffed up buff Zin. Besides the exotics and Zeniths, you should check out Guanzorumu and Elzerian. They were the last proper monsters. Okay, no crazy thing to that. Wasn't ready for that second hop. Bummer. Those two are to be treated with the exact same respect as exotics. Okay, we'll take a look at them. Ah! I want to try and leave room so we can still try and clear at least Nargacuga tonight. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna want that. We're gonna want that negate blights, aren't we? From the samurai set. Okay. And now the fight begins in earnest. Stomp, stomp, backflip. Alright, well, we're going to come back to this later on tonight, but that's Zinogre. Vindren Gaelma, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it very much. Hope you are enjoying the Monster Hunter. We're taking a look at Monster Hunter Frontier tonight before it goes away. Kind of a whirlwind tour of some exotics and zeniths. Time for the big fun. Time for some zeniths, dude. Let's see what these fights are like. Oh, gotta pack the bento. Peerless, PogChamp. Peerless monsters are not in the game anymore. They cycled in on events, and they have cycled out for the last time. But Peerless monsters are the toughest monsters in the game. say some hardcores as well. All right, let's see. Zenith quests. Oh, this is weird. I thought there was a different number. I thought there was a different menu for it. Oh, there's 4 different ones. Okay, got it. Makes sense. Well, we're just going to start at the top. How many are there? There's a lot. There's a lot of Zeniths. It's 11:48. They really all do deserve at least 2 carts. They were directly inspired by Deviants, so they have different levels. Gotcha. Did they come after the Deviants? Desert. Won't get the grind. I don't expect to clear any Zeniths tonight. I don't expect to get any Zeniths cleared. You've seen stuff of Zenith Tigrex and he's crazy. I bet they're all gonna be crazy, dude. Right. Of course, it's desert at night. All right, Zenith team, everybody. Time for a slapper. Here we go. There it is. Okay. Okay. And we're crystallized already. That's not good. What's happening to me? Zenith crystallized, which includes Zenith Para. All Zeniths have new Zenith hazards. That was unique. I tried to get out of it. Welcome to Zenith Blights. Does the Golden Samurai set negate them? No. Yeah, shocker. Oh, wait. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Don't mind us, please. It's just having a drink. You need individual Zenith skill resist to resist them. I don't know how much we'll get to see of these movesets, because we have so many of them to go through, and I want to see at least a little bit of each one. But at least we'll have memories of being disfigured by each of them in various ways. Maybe 3 cards for the Zeniths. I think I'll play it by ear. How does anyone even begin to fight these things? Practice, I guess, and better gear than what we've got. I'm not even going to try and attack. I just want to watch for a second. Scorpions for main series, man. Look at those hairy legs. It's so cool. Oh. Oh. Are we dead again? We're dead again. Good night. Cheers, PogChamp. Have a good night. Oh, okay. Crystal's heading to bed. You're gonna head to bed. Thanks for the stream, Risk. Good night, everybody. Good night, Crystal. I guess Merry Christmas in a couple minutes. Akura is definitely one of those ones where once you get it, it's one of the easier ones. Crystal, have a nice holiday if you're celebrating with people. Or just on your own. Have a nice holiday on your own. Well, those are our memories of being disfigured by the scorpion. Let's get disfigured again by a different monster. That was fast. Wait till I see Keizu. I've never seen it. I've only heard that there's a Zenith Keizu. He's nasty. I'm sure he is. Let's do whatever this thing is. Probably won't get to see much of this one. Great. Because I'm going down the list, you'll fight my favorite one last. Sweet. Stick around. This map's cool. I've never even seen this map. This is cool. This is really cool. That was definitely more than 2 seconds also, chat. Crazy bamboos and ogre. Dude. What even hit us? That's so cool. It's the only monster besides small monsters who use the same skeleton as Kieran. Really? I can see it. I can see it now. This is an Elder Dragon. Japan vibes. The original one's worth fighting sometimes. Its tail looks like a flower, and I really dig it. Oh my goodness, what a cool monster. Narrow miss there. Uh-oh. One of the coolest fights in the entire game. Again, really near miss there. Oh. You missed, buddy. Not that time, though. Pro dodges. LOL. I was just writhing around on the floor. Pro dodges. I definitely like this map, and I think this creature is pretty cool. I believe his tails contain super nutrients to fast grow the bamboo he uses to attack. Makes sense. That's cool. This seems like a really cool fight. Like, if this came out as a new fight in a game that I was playing, I would be so hyped. Granboo. It's late, dude. I got not much sleep over the last night or two. Hey, you. Lance finisher, yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pro dodges. Those recovery frames. Oh, we're asleep. Oh, he puts you to sleep. And then he grows trees underneath you. What the heck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He has a long tail, dude. You're late to the party. Christmas stuff's been happening. We're glad to see you're back to streaming Frontier for the last day or so. Yeah, Sagewater Dragon. We're checking out some of the exotics and zeniths. Not really trying to clear anything, but just trying to see what they're like. This is a really cool fight. Merry Christmas to you, too. Ha! Lance finisher. His tail is glowing. I should probably heal. Woo! That was a close call. I wonder how you can tell which way he's going to swing his tail. Are we asleep? We are certainly asleep again. This zenith kind of loses some of the really unique parts of the original. Interesting. Glad there's some content tourism going on. I assume nobody cracked the code on any private server worth. You would assume wrong, Sagewater Dragon. They were able to not only crack the encryption, but capture data for all the fights. I don't know if they were able to capture all of the systems that make Frontier, like the road and stuff. I'm sure they were able to do for some of that stuff, but the fights have been stored. That's rad, yeah. Thanks don't go to me. Thanks go to many, many good people on the Frontier Discord. I didn't really do anything for that. Neff says they have all the big stuff. The original version of this monster is much better. We'll have to check it out. The stuff you're missing is archaic and not very used systems. Gotcha. Alright, one more cart. We'll keep moving on. We're just we're just doing some tourism, and then we're going to try and focus in on at least 1 or 2 exotic clears, right? Or for tonight, Sagewater Dragon. And others who have just joined the chat. Stuff like having to pay to use your box. It was funny that was the first place where our free sub ran out earlier today, was when we were trying to access our box. And I was just like, it won't let me into the box. What the heck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No pro dodge that time. I like the gold particle effects. Ooh. It bloomed. It bloomed. Uh-oh. That's so pretty. This is such a cool monster. Uh-oh. Rip. Well, that's really a cool monster. I'm glad I got to see that. That's Inagami. All right, that's Inagami. That was cool. Again, really happy I got to see that. So unique. It is. It really is. That's what I mean. Like, that's why I think people should check this game out, even for, I guess, at this point, it's kind of tough to recommend for the next 24 hours, boot up Frontier and try it out. But I don't know, if you were kicking around on Christmas and you didn't have anything better to do, freaking try out some high-ranked versions of these fights. There's nothing like that fight in the main series. Nothing. So cool. All right, pack a bento. Espinas. Yeah, if they get custom servers running, you bet I'll be trying to work my way through this game in my own way. I will be taking so much time. Oh, that's Inagami, isn't it? I never recognized that. That's cool. Flagship Zenith, yep. Frontier flagship. If they get custom servers working on PS4 by some miracle, that'd be cool. I kind of doubt that. I think you'll see Frontier come out as kind of its own custom program if it's going to come out on PC. This was one of the 4 Zeniths that launched together with the Z update. So this is one of the original ones, yeah? Like you said, if by some miracle. All right, let's go wake this sleepy boy up. I think this is one of the Zeniths that Shepard managed to clear on his stream. Whoa, okay. Good morning. Are you instantly mad? Look at that horn. It's been a minute since I fought Espinas. Oh. No, he's still taking a while to wake up. That attack is weird. Oh. I wasn't looking, I was trying to read chat. We only had 4 for a long time. The release of Z was a crazy time where the gear to hunt these things didn't really exist, and people just threw themselves at them. Took you 3 days of attempting Zenith Daimyo before you got a kill. That reminds me of breaking in the G rank in Unite when I was still learning how to play. Plum Daimyo Hermitar rocked my world for like a couple days. Unholy Death, how do you go about playing this? Let's see. If you want to play it, you have about 24 hours left of this game being available to play right now. Go to fist.mo, download it, download the English patch, and try some of this stuff out in high rank gear. It's really easy to get to some of these fights in high rank. You could do it in like an hour or two, and then have a couple hours of just checking out interesting frontier fights. After tomorrow, this game will be inaccessible for a long time. They're taking down the official servers for good tomorrow. And so it'll be probably a little while before an offline version or a custom server gets released, although the data has been captured. Yeah. HR5 versions exist for a lot of these cool fights. Not this one, not this exact fight, but fights like it. That's a shame. I agree on Holy Death. It is a shame. Okay, I think he's tired out again. Wait, I just took an antidote and it didn't do anything. RIP. Zenith poison. Don't laugh at me, I don't know. Clearly. But yeah. It's worth setting up on Holy Death. It's really not that hard to set up. If you have any questions, feel free to ask back here or ask in the Frontier Discord. I'm sure there'll be people who are happy to help you. Why didn't the antidote work? The antidote didn't work because this is a Zenith monster and it has special Zenith blights. Zenith blights don't really get negated by normal blight protections like antidotes or negate blight armor. Nice. Ristretto's tour of being destroyed in Frontier. Whirlwind Destruction Tour of Christmas Eve 2019. And then we'll try and do something actually good against Exotic Narga. The only way to cure it is to loot a shiny that drops when staggered. So you actually have to stagger it, which I'm currently not on track to do. Oops. I wasn't looking. I should have been looking. It seems to like to do that when you enter the arena. It's just charge at you. Oh, Lord. I should have guarded again. That way? One of the crazier stats you remember for Zenith astronauts is to have one person soak the Zenith poison and basically die. Why? I forget if we have Pog U enabled. I don't think we have Pog U enabled. But if we did... This is fun. You've got an hour till Christmas still. I guess right here it is now Christmas. So, to those of you who are in the Eastern time zone, Merry Christmas. Give me a stagger. Come on. That little trip hitbox. LOL. I like how viney he looks. It's really cool. He's like overgrown. Oh, okay. That was kind of cool. That snap back. Oh. Okay, so he snaps forward a bunch of times and he snaps back like once. Did the poison just run out at 1 tick of HP? Did it? I didn't even... If it did, I didn't even realize. Oh, gore. Oh, dear. Oh, gore. Well, then. Doing Zeniths now. We're not really trying to finish them, Leona. We're just trying to see what it's like when they rip your butt open. That's what we're trying to see tonight. How do these Zeniths disfigure you? What do they do to you? There you go. The strat at release was to get wide range 3 and chain the antidote since they prevented the poison for a short time. Gotcha. Parapoison, such an evil combo, yeah. Hope you're doing well tonight, Leona. Yeah, we're just kind of we're booting up each one of these Zenith quests and just trying to see what they're like. And I do want to try and kill exotic Nargacuga tonight. There's our Bud Shepherd, giving Taiwan the salute. The Zenith poison scales with rank, so at 800 you basically just die instantly. That sounds about right for Frontier. Hey, if you don't know how to negate this poison by now, or if you don't know how to avoid this poison by now, you die. Hey, ProCal. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well tonight as well. Alright, not Espinas. Gasura Bazura. I remember this monster. I despised this monster the first time we fought it. Oh, you can't even... Oh, there it is. Why are they out of order? What? No, I forgot to pack a bento. God darn it. Hunt with Shep. He's not playing right now. He's literally just sitting here. He's been standing here for like 24 hours now, just saluting. Just leaving the game on. Shep's busy molding. He sure is. I think he said he had like in-law stuff to do tonight. That's why he's not streaming. Basorda is trash in some language, so it sounds about right. I did not like this monster. This monster was extremely frustrating. He is probably drunk. I thought Shepard didn't drink anymore. Guess he doesn't just drink. Guess he doesn't drink on stream. All right. Let's try this cursed fight again. This is regarded as the hardest Zenith by many. Oh, Lord. See here? He sure is. I don't want to go in there. Oh, right, this move. God, that's so nice of you. Where's that poison cure? There it is. Oh, nope. Yeah. I didn't like this guy's regular version. It's a dino. This is absolutely the hardest Zenith. He bought Southern Comfort. Okay. You never killed him successfully? I don't blame you. This does not look like super fun. You hope Iceborne doesn't eat mods, because that's one of the parts you actually enjoy quite a bit about World. Cosmetics edits are dope in Iceborne. I think you'll still see a lot of mods available for Iceborne. I don't see why that would change. On PC, that is. This was also the last one that you got. Gotcha. Gosh. Man, that's not a great one to end on, is it? He dropped another one. That's good. Back here, coward. It's like whack-a-mole. Whack-a-mole failed. It did. Yeah, screw that move. Screw you. Screw that move. Oh, we got bumped by the bubble. Well, we did it now. Evade Lance God? Not really. Oh, it's really quick too. Do you have to use it? Where is it? What the heck? I picked it up. Oh, there it is. We good. Oh, so you can pick them up before you need them. Got it. That's good to know. If I kill this, I'm not going to kill him. The Monhunt dev team in the bright side, while they don't condone mods, they're going to leave it open unless they see it becoming an issue. Seems about right. As tempting as that challenge sounds, Katana, I feel like we could probably throw ourselves at this fight all night and we would not make a whole lot of progress. So, I don't know. We could make some progress, but I don't think we would get close to killing the thing. I'd much rather kill Nargacuga than this monster. Made a few edits yourself? Neat. I don't play on PC, but the mods seem really cool. I think it's really neat that they added some of the popular mods into Iceborne, like the shiny drop thing and the various counters in the gathering hub. Definitely time out on this one with your current gear. Its HP is kind of overscaled. That's fine. We're just trying it for a couple carts. I didn't dodge that time. Good thing I have an anti-venom. Nothing can go wrong now. Takes you 18 minutes to kill the 800. Jeez. You can add auras over the top of your weapons and stuff. I've seen it. It's pretty cool. There's a lot of stuff you can do with World. Okay. Here's a shortcut. Where's the shortcut? I think the shortcut is out here in like a little hole. And drops you down to that area. Nothing can go wrong now. Nope. Here it is. Have a great night, Riz. Thank you, Katana. Have a good holiday. He was just here. Maybe he was one area over. Great. Pound the... Oh. We're saved. We're saved. Don't do the whack-a-mole. Don't do it. Nothing can go wrong now. Coward. That's what I thought. Okay, cool. I guess I should have just... Oh, well, now our poison immunity's gone. Give us another one. God darn it. Give us another one. Come on. Do it, coward. Well, that's that. We got some spicy evades in there for a moment that were fun. That's what we feel like. Well, that's a fraction of what we feel like if you actually knew what you were doing in this fight. Well, that's that guy. Imagine what the rage form is like. Right, that guy normally has an interesting rage form. Well, we'll never see it. You know what? They can keep that one. You guys can get rid of the packets for that one. You like brute fights, except Bracky. Love his design and music, but the fight is rough without any blasters. Yeah. Yeah, they can keep that one. Just chuck out those packets. Brute Wyverns are the most consistently great fights. I have a hard time with them. We've talked about it before. They're consistently the ones that give me the most trouble. Something about them being high up off the ground and also having longer, slower, bigger hitboxes. Oh god. Zenith Plezioff. Says desert, but don't be fooled. Dig the pseudo wyvern too. Really like the skeleton. What's a pseudo wyvern? Which one's that? I don't know it as well as I should, I guess. Yeah, don't be fooled. He's not gonna be outside. Like Narga or Tigrex? Yeah, those are my favorite. Those are my favorites. Actually, don't think he's down here. Also, wow, this area looks fantastic in Frontier. Look how big this pool looks like. Like, can you imagine if you were actually standing in a place like this? I would be scared out of my mind. I'd fall in and die. Like, trip in and never really get out. It's a fan classification? I gotcha. Odabalarasu is your favorite flying wyvern. I was listening to the Odabalarasu theme in the car today with my girlfriend. It was fun. It was a good time. I didn't bring any sonic bombs. Oh, Lord. He's disgusting. Hey, Big Ugly. Oh my god. Oh, he's disgusting. He's actually disgusting. Is that a Plesioth? This is a Plesioth. There it is. I was waiting for that attack to sideswipe me. We are really low on stamina here. This is a fun time. I really should have brought some nullberries. They probably wouldn't have worked because this is probably Zenith Water Blight. Why is he slimy? That's just how he is, man. It puked out its stomach acid and bathed in it. Ugh. Do I usually call people disgusting when I see them? Not unless they're Plesioth, no. The nullberries work, actually. They came with the Z update. Do I have nullberries? Of course I don't. And they don't give you any. Bummer. That's how I greet Shepard in real life. I wish I could greet Shepard in real life. Would make him a cup of coffee. That's what I would do for that guy. God darn it. What is happening to us? What the heck? I don't know if we actually dodged that or if we were out of the way of it. That was like inbuilt Freemanite hip check dodging. Drowning in puke water? Great. Like we were levitated in puke water. This fits Plesioth pretty well. Zenith drowning. Like once you get hit with Water Blight, it's like it's kind of all over. I don't have any nullberries, so I just have to live with that effect. This thing is disgusting. It is. You just love the roar. It's so horrible. It's great. This one seems doable, honestly. The moveset doesn't seem too bad. Blue Plezzy, I haven't actually played Frontier or online. This is Zenith Plezia. Plezniot. Puxioth. Gross. Looks cool. Yeah. Right now we're checking out all the Zeniths. We're kind of getting triple carded by all of them. So we have memories from all of them. I will definitely remember this one. Lance finisher. Pog. Oh no. He didn't even hit us with it. I'm surprised. Oh, there it is. They get new moves as they rank up. It really is like Deviants. That's cool. Please leave us alone. Plezioth. This is so gross. I don't like that. All right, that's gonna be ingrained in my memory forever. That's what we're doing tonight, folks. That's all. You all showed up. First thing on all of your Christmases, you all showed up here to see someone drown in Plezioth vomit. I just wanted that to be abundantly clear. The GR100 puke puddles one-shot you unless you're at max AP and mash buttons really hard. Oh, I didn't realize I could have mashed out of them. That's probably okay. You guess an ultra double hip check at 400 and beyond too. What's the ultra double hip check like? Please describe. I don't think I packed my bento. Why does Plezioth's puke have anti-gravity properties and flip you upside down? I was wondering the same thing. Alright, Gyorugu is next. I don't remember this guy. It roars, then pops you up into the air with a hip check, and then finishes you off with another hip check. It like propels itself across the arena with a hip check, gouging rocks out of the ground as it goes, and then does another one back. Plezioth for world. Plezioth siege, please. What's next? Whatever this one is. Just the Oprah of hip checks. Yeah, I would actually really like Plezioth in World. Wow. This thing looks cool. Like a big Glavenus. So this is like the one that we fought briefly recently with that giant ice tail. Its ice tail is just humongous now. Oh man. That's cool. That reminds me of Acidic. I broke its tail off. Or I broke some ice. I was going to try and iframe that. No, wait. Get it off of me. No. I got it off. I don't trust this. I shouldn't have trusted it. Dang, that hit us? Alright. Alright. Hey, Carrot. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well tonight. Juggled, yep. Nice. I mean, this is what you all are here for tonight. It's just the demolition derby. The wrist demolition derby. I'm just the little car in the demo derby, just getting smushed. Can't believe you can get juggled like that. Dude, it's Frontier. Anything's possible. I mean, they might as well make that move an instant kill. You're just here for me? Well, thank you, Ichi. I was going to try and iframe that again. Peerless Alizarion has an attack that turns you into a pinball and bounces you around like 10 times in the air. Sounds cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't mash out of it this time. Alive somehow. I don't know why I rolled there. Wasn't the most productive thing to do. Oh no. I have a bad feeling about this. Huh? Actually, we're okay. I really wanted to iframe that. You love this fight? Well, the Zenith Tremors? Probably. Isn't everything about this Zenith? We did it! We mashed out. Barely. Iframes are fun, y'all. Oh, all right. That's fine. We iframed the first part. Oh, the combo makes it so that Guts won't save you. Right. That was explained to us earlier tonight. You're popping out. See your wrist. Yep. Merry Christmas, Uchi. I hope you have a really nice holiday. Do some good hunts. Spend some time with family. Get some good rest. Most people just run from that because it's so punishing. I can see why. Even if you iframe the first part, it comes back around and gets you. Yep. Don't let the Krampus in, like Gecko said. Well, this is cool. This is a pretty casual night so far. You're actually waiting for him? Are you going to hunt him? Carve him up? Make some armor? Good night, Uchi. Oh. I think that was him coming back. This seems like a fun one. All right. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm piecing out of that one. Oh, okay, it's 2 parts. Good to know. All right, pop the G2 potion, and then match for your life. Cool. Ah, bummer. Monster's known for trying to bait you into attacks by zoning and immediately starting an attack. Evade Gog, PogChamp. I mean, we have evade plus whatever. Like, we have the maximum amount of evade we can have in this game. Didn't get it that time. That's okay. I'm just trying out fun iframes at this point. It's only evade 2. That still feels cushy to me, honestly. Anything that's not evade 0 feels cushy. Like, these evades don't... I mean, like, obviously, I failed the evade there. But, like, when I hit the evades, it doesn't feel like I'm hitting some crazy timing window. It just... It feels easy? I don't know. Evade 2 makes things pretty easy, I think. People just think because it's Frontier you have 999 iframes, but it's just like Free Unite. Yeah, I don't know. To me, Evade 2 feels like too strong, honestly. You know, it's interesting because you've heard the term hip check as far back as when you used Ad Hoc Party on PS3 to run Free Unite online. Yeah. Hip check is not something exclusive to Frontier, not by a long shot. It feels better when you get buffs from armor sets for evading. Yeah, it sounds cool. Never used Evade 1 or 2 in Free Unite, so I don't really know how it feels. I used both a little bit. I don't think I ever really went whole hog into Evade 2, but I used Evade 1 through a lot of our playthrough. It took me a little bit to start getting used to Evade 0. Imagine getting 999 iframe in a 30 frame per second game. You just get infinite iframes. Alright, I'm getting a little cagey about time. Do you guys, I guess, at this point, are you guys enjoying seeing me... Are you guys enjoying seeing each of the fights and me kind of getting roughed up in them? Or would you rather I spend some time trying to actually clear one of the exotics? Because I'm feeling cagey about time at this point. I guess I don't really have a time restraint. Like, I have to get up and be with people tomorrow, but I can stay up as late as I want. You are enjoying this? Okay. Then we'll do this. The pain train. We'll just keep going with this for now. I really want to fight Exotic Narga and try and clear him before I'm too tired. It's his Krampus Day. Do what you want. Heard. The term was pretty widely used in Monster Hunter, but surprising it didn't change in that time since the internet was so new when Monster Hunter came out. It's fun going back and reading those early game facts threads. I like doing that. Reading about people going, Free Unite or portable second G? That'll never come to the West. You'll have to import and play in Japanese. Alright, I saw Shepard fighting this guy a little bit. This thing looks gnarly. Okay. Not just one hitbox. Bummer. We iframed the impact. This one looks pretty tough. I have to rename this VOD Wrist Dies for 4 hours. I'm not hating it. Just a Daimyo Hermitar. It's just a crab. Just like any other crab. Right? I mean, like, if we actually wanted to clear one of these tonight, we would just pop a Hulk potion and try and do it like that. Oh, right. The crab has like a crazy claw drift. I remember now. Oh, no. Oh, no. Dude. That horn on the shell. It's so big. Feels like the deviants in G/GU took some inspiration from Frontier monsters. These monsters, Nefudis was just saying these Zeniths came out after the deviants did. So it might be vice versa. Well, this is what a really angry crab looks like. Crab, nope. Yep, this crab's not having it. Not having a single thing. Oh my god, what? Is he like green now? He looks green now. Get parried. Is he exploding? What's happening? Sulfur mode. Okay, he is exploding. Part of you wishes folks had captured the data for Monster Hunter Online, but that game was its own weird thing. That's what I've heard, yeah. This game seems to have a lot more community behind it. Well, that was a very brief look at Zenith Daimyo Hermitar. I know there's another Zenith crab somewhere in here. I have heard that is the case. Like I said, we will have lovely Christmas memories for years to come of, hey, remember that time when I stayed up and got killed by all those different Zeniths? It's going to be a good time. The other Zenith crab is JP only? Aww. Bummer. Never mind. Only one Zenith crab. Zenith Tigrex. Let's get it. Rex's nest. Here we go. The moment you've been waiting for, Leo Breaker. Oh. Hot drinks. Those are something you bring on a quest with you to stay warm in the cold. You won't need them if you die. I had that thought. Maybe I just won't even bring them, but no, we're gonna bring them. Stamina seems to decrease extremely quickly in Freeman Night when you don't bring hot drinks. Alright, well, let's try that again. Let's see what this guy looks like. I've seen this guy before. I think this is the one that has all the crazy metal spikes grafted onto it. If I'm remembering this correctly. Oh, hey. Hey, dude. How's it going? Yep, I was right. This is the one with the crazy metal spikes grafted onto it. Hi, buddy. Oh, Lord. He looks like some kind of X-Men. Okay, it's gotta be a parry. You can't hop through that. Wolverex. Yep. Uh-oh. Okay. The head's not bad, but the arms are way too much. You think so? Oh, we're bleeding. Oh, we're bleeding. Nice. There's a Zenith bleed. Every Zenith has a super evolved part. His arms are that part. It does sound like a deviant. And now we get to walk all the way back up the mountain again. Hope your Christmas for all of you's doing good, chat. Yeah. Merry Christmas, Nova. Merry Christmas to everybody. We're here experiencing Monster Hunter Frontier before it's gone. The roar exploded my brain. Yep. At least his regular movement seems pretty, like, manageable. I was able to deal with those swipes and spins. Zenith parts are super hard to break unless you have a Zenith weapon, and often remove abilities from the monster once broken, downgrade hazards, or outright cripple them. That's super cool. These seem like super cool fights. Someday, if they are in a custom version of this game, I will spend many moons gearing up and learning them. Until then, I'll do some deviants and I'll dream about it. Monster Hunter Gen really does remind me a bit of Frontier, with how crazy some of the movesets are and how crazy some of the fights are. I'm really tempted to be playing some Monster Hunter Gen soon. Oh. Well. That's great. I think we're just dead again. Not from the bleed, but from that, I guess. You know, guys, I really like this map. This map's really good. It's so pretty. The lake and the Popo and Peka. The Aurora Borealis. This map is like the equivalent of please enjoy our cutscenes. We worked very hard on them like 20 years earlier. Not 20, but 10, I guess. I mean, it is a neat map. I'm being silly. When you die that quickly, it seems funny climbing all the way back up again. It's like I spend more time walking through the map than I do fighting the Tigrex. We're gonna try and not get hit by the bumpy ground immediately. Alright, he's not mad right now. That was the bumpy ground again. But he didn't hit us that time. Hey Kevin G, welcome. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well this evening. Merry Christmas. Every time they take off to move areas, I think that they're going to do some crazy body slam. How have you been, Kevin G? I remember you? I do. It's been a while, but I do. Oh, I let up my shield too early. Well, rip. Oh. Hi, there he is. That's it. That's it for that guy. Which Frontier monster takes off and slams you? I hope that was worth the wait, Leo Breaker. He was fun, lol. Okay, good. I'm glad. Some of these fights really would just take like months to perfect. Like, I genuinely believe that they would take multiple weeks to actually clear. Brute is still Best Rex. I still haven't really fought Brute. I fought him once or twice in Iceborne, and I haven't fought him in any games prior. So I still have to look forward to him. There's still so many fights in the series I haven't done. Iceborne actually took a move from the 800 Zenith Tigrex for Brute. That's cool. I don't want to talk about it. Alright, Blanganga. Zenith Blanganga. This was my first wall in the series. Not Zenith Blanganga, obviously, but Blanganga. So let's see what they do to make my first wall a crazy, crazy jerk. I'm sure they found a way. I mean, Blanganga is kind of always a jerk, to be honest, but I'm sure they found some way to make him really crazy. That's a lot of blood gross. Excuse me. You guys might be able to tell I'm getting a little sleepy. It's climbing. It's climbing is where it's at. Just more whiskers and teeth. White dumpy Jang. LOL. Climbing is where it's at, you guys. This is all part of the scenic aesthetic. I need someone to make an edit of this map. Like, someone needs to make a mod where you jump into this map and you start climbing that, and it does the Mario 64 staircase, and you just never get to the top. I need that in my life. Because that's legitimately how that felt just then. I was like, am I actually going to get to the top of this? All right. Yeah, that's some whiskers, all right. So furry. Dude, he looks amazing. The monkey boy. Yep. Uh-oh. More of this. We're good. He's dressed for a rave? I think so too, dude. He's got some disco styling, dude. Uh-oh, not this again. I don't like that move. We get to see so little of their movesets because I can't I can't stay alive for any of it. You guys, today I'd like to talk to you about the significance of the Snowy Mountains map in the Monster Hunter franchise. Its beautiful pixelated vistas inspire even 15 years onward. No guard up. We have guard up. I just need a guard. No, we have enough guard where we can block pretty much anything in the game and take no chip damage because we have the Lance, Hide, and Decos. There is a Zenith like guard skill that you need to do to guard against certain things, but we can't access that skill yet. I think we should be able to still guard most of his attacks. They're just going to do a lot of stamina damage to us, that's all. Like I said earlier, I'm using that extreme run too much. Alright, I think we're about to freeze. I'm trying to like mash buttons right now to try and break out of that ice bite. We just froze to death. Zenith guard up just prevents getting hit from behind. Oh, okay. So we've already gotten basically the maximum amount of guarding. Anyone got any thoughts on God Eater 3? Well, I'd say they haven't had a chance to play it yet. I know there are some people in the chat who've played a decent amount of God Eater. If Gecko's still here, he's playing through God Eater right now. Or he was recently. I have not played one of the God Eater games before. They seem interesting. There's a lot of yawns going out right now. Either they just fill the map with longos. Like, you know what's coming, man. Also, Mega Radar, if I forgot to say hello to you, hello, welcome. We're checking out some Zeniths. And when I say checking out, I mean we're getting smacked into tomorrow by some Zeniths. Heard it was similar to Monster Hunter, but not the same, of course. Yeah, it seems to be similar in terms of kind of some of the, I don't know, some of the combat setup. But yeah, from whatever it is, kind of faster and a little bit floatier. Look at those fingers and claws. That makes sense. Oh. Oh, that makes sense too. There we go. Got out of it. Benganga gives one of his one-shot moves to the surrounding Blongos. Oh my lord. That's evil. Right, Zenith Tremor. Nice. His outfit is actually stunning. It's that rolling snowball move. Its damage is basically only limited to how far you travel before hitting a wall. Great. Should have just kind of blocked that, I think. Oh. Time to extreme run and kind of wiggle. Assuming this counts as mashing. Hey. Great. Oh, and we're dead. Not dead, Pog. Still frozen, though. Well. Not dead. Not dead. Somehow. No, I walked too close. Oh no. Ooh, that was cool. That airtime, though. Wow. Wow. That was unnecessary. Slammed and jammed. Welcome to the Slam Jam. Alright, that was Banganga. I get it, Leo Breaker, if they were trying to get rid of people using guts so much. It is pretty funny, though. Pretty crazy and over the top, those combo moves. Those seem to be really throwing you for a loop. I like that each time we return to the hub, it has to reload Shepard's emote. So every time we return to the hub, it's like he's saluting us on our return. Our most recent destruction. Complete. It's like, where are the iframes? Nowhere in there. I think it started just getting around guts, but then they realized killing hundreds of ways is hilarious, and it kept getting crazier with them. I don't mind it. Oh wait, this is the 600 one. Weird. Top of Great Forest. Okay, cool. Don't need a cool drink or a hot drink for that, I don't think. Alright. Let's keep going. Keep seeing more sights. All right, this guy. Oh dear. Something's going on with our health. It's not good. Stark contrast to a world where monsters are getting overkilled like that? Exactly. Exactly, Nefudis. I agree. I saw someone on Twitter recently talking about how they wanted to uninstall Iceborne and go back to the base world, and I was like, that is so far removed from Monster Hunter. Like, base world is, I think, my least favorite game in the series. Yeah, like, I mean, I have my issues with Iceborne, but I genuinely think it's pretty fun. And there is some challenge to be had there. Base world, the balance is just, it's just borked. Unless you're purposely handicapping yourself with bad gear, the balance is just not there. You just destroy monsters. Oof. Well, we're dead again. Well, I guess, and there are some exceptions, like ATs, obviously, those are not, like, particularly easy fights, but those are also the exception. The rest of the base game is, like, you can just stagger lock monsters super easily. It's a bummer. The fast food of Monster Hunter, yikes. I still like Iceborne. There are still some fights that are really challenging for me in Iceborne. I think that the base game was fine for a high rank game. I like some of the things they changed, not other things. Oops. Well, there's that. Okay. If you see him fly up in the air and hover, make sure to stay perfectly still. Well, too late now. It seems like it'd be a fun fight, though, between the giant explosions and the beams. That looks cool. He has a beam that melts you, literally. Like, into liquid. This game's out there. Yeah, it's clear there's some of these I can't even begin to touch. Like, I can't even see the fight. That's where we're at. If you're standing under him, he falls into the liquid and pitfalls himself afterward. Bizarre. Alright, how many more do we have to do? Torridclus, Hypnoc, Hujikiki, Keizu, Minigaron, Rathalos, and Ruka Dialga. Cool. Right? Yeah. Oh. Sorry, Bonecuss, I cut off your jam. Like that right now, our goal isn't to finish these fights. It's just like, let's go see them. Let's go get screwed up by these monsters and then go back and try the next one. This map is pretty sweet. Fourth gen before fourth gen was fourth gen. Yeah, I don't want to turn this into a world bashing stream. Like, clearly we're playing Frontier. We like all kinds of Monster Hunter. I can't comprehend wanting to go back to the base game setup of world. All right, this guy, the Thunderbird. We killed this guy. It was fun. I mean, not Zenith obviously, but we killed the regular version. Right. Does it not usually do that, Bone Cuss? If I were that thing, that's exactly what I would do. People are whining about the claw, but you can always not use it. The counter argument is that the monsters are designed around the claw, but they aren't. It's just a matter of getting better at the game. I think there are a small handful of monsters where the idea of softening up their hide is part of the fight, but it's like you can count them on one hand. So I think it's overblown. I do think it's a bummer that meta damage is tied to using the claw. Like Gravios and Chameleos. Yep. True that enough. I think I wouldn't even mind it if it wasn't tied to meta damage. It's just like if you want to be doing fast times in that game, you have to be using it. Alright. I feel like the further I go down the list, the less and less I'm able to see of each fight. Fainted? Huh? What was that? That was weird. They're just normal Monster Hunter Master Rank health pools. People got used to monsters getting deleted in 1 minute in base game. I think that's how it's supposed to be. I mean, I don't think that either, Neff. All I'm saying is when you use the claw, you can drive those times down quite a lot quicker. And I think that killing those monsters in like a minute or 2 minutes in base game is just deplorable. Like, that's not how this game is meant to be played. That's as bad as, like, try bombing runs on monsters where they just die in a trap. They spawn in a trap and die. Z Thunderbite puts you into cardiac arrest if you get hit by another thunder attack. What? Cardiac arrest in a Monster Hunter game. Well, okay. You haven't played Iceborne yet because you're PC only these days, but the claw looks enjoyable. You hear Gelnance has been buffed, so you're happy. The claw has some fun novelty to it. It gets kind of old. You can always not use it, like Neff is saying. I tried that for most of my story playthrough. Other players can run over and perform CPR to save you. This game is ridiculous, man. Yeah, I don't know how to avoid any of these blights. I want to poke it. Poke, 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 poke. I poked it. We have the Thunder Blight again. That's not good. Oh no. No. No teammate to save me. For some of these monsters, trying to reach 55 in their respective element negates the blight entirely. Okay, that's good to know. If we were trying to actually do them, we would definitely spec for that. Never fought Tori class without immunity. Seems very hard. Yeah. We just wanted to see what it was like. I remember that he does that that Gypsero style flash now. I'd forgotten that. Well, we've almost seen them all, which was one of the goals for this evening. Usually fight without, but only from the safety of Gunlance turtling. Makes sense. Once you've memorized some of those attacks, I'm sure it's doable. You can only do Hypnocatrice with one person. Interesting. The clause is a bit more intrinsic and interesting, plus usable with certain weapons over others. That's true. Hammer, for instance, the clause excellent with hammer. Direct extension of a combo, switch axe during discharge, etc. That's an event quest. Okay. It's fine to do, though. Okay. I mean, is it a Zenith Hypnoc? It's in the bamboo map. Hooray, bamboo. Those things look cool. That is so neat. Oh no, that's not so neat. What on earth? Oh, we're having a nightmare. Good night forever. Bye. I think he just smashed his crotch into our face. Teabagged by Hypnoc. We really did. That's like a good representation of what's happening this evening. I'm okay with it. I'm okay getting teabagged on by monsters a little bit. If we've never seen them before, they're allowed to introduce themselves like that, I guess. Shep really liked Z and Hypnoc. He seems funny. Staying down. I'm staying down. Right, okay. When he jumps up in the air, I need to be ready to do that, to avoid that. It seems like a lot of these rely on teammates, which I think is kind of cool. Oh. Oh, uh-oh. Oh my god. No. No. Okay, I've tried to parry that twice. I don't think you can parry it. I could be parrying in the wrong direction, maybe. Right. Splat. It's an unblockable. Great. You can probably iframe it, though. Yeah, it seems neat that some of these fights are clearly designed for more than one person in mind. And like kind of a fun, actual teamwork inspired way. Nope. That's it. Bye. Hypnoc, your beak is very admirable. Very cool. God, that's screwed up, dude. But this is an event quest for one person only, so they meant for this to be really hard. Or they might pull out a flute and play you off instead. That sounds like a partner in this game. Well, we've now had 3 hours of carting to exotics and zeniths. Oh, I need to go over here first. Okay. Who's next? What are we checking out next? Not Hypnox, but Hujikiki. I liked this fight when we did it without the Zenith version. It was fun. A lot of these fights were super fun to learn, even on their non-Zenith versions. A lot of these seem like fights where you'd have to really enjoy your weapon or really enjoy the monster to want to spend enough time to learn it properly. I doubt that even if I had all the time in the world with Frontier, I would really, really actually do all of these. I'm sure there would be some of them where I'd just be like, nah, I'm good. Runer Hujikiki. Yeah, there's something I don't really have any desire to solo. Yeah. It seems like there's a middle ground in Frontier, maybe just straight G rank, where things are kind of like a fun challenge across the board to solo. And then as you get higher up, it looks like you'd either have to be very into improving with your weapon or very into the fight itself to want to do them across the board. Oh, wow. Wow, that looks uncomfortable. Right. Is he gonna shoot a bunch of spikes out? No? Okay. There we go. You hated it at first, but came to enjoy it. I think just like the other boys, I think we're just dead. Yeah. Bring blue orbs for bleeding heal. There are bleed cures that you can get, but yeah. We're just kind of trying to see what each one's about, Jordan. Welcome to the stream. I wish I had time to actually dedicate to trying to at least learn some of these fights a bit more. We're just trying to see what each one's like a little bit. I guess I should spend more time running around and less time trying to actually engage with the monster if I want to see the moves. Hey, Chippies, welcome. Yep, this guy was Nergigante before it was cool. There were a lot more monsters to go through than I thought this evening. Which is pretty cool. Like, it's incredible that there are this many boss fights of this caliber at the end of Frontier. Even if I don't end up clearing any of these things tonight. Oh. It's still pretty heartening to know that someday, if we get to do these fights again, there's so many fights to work on. So many fights of that same caliber to work on. Like I said, we should spend more time running around if we don't want to get instant killed. He shot him behind himself. That was cool. Whoop. Oh, down. This is it. Yep. Like I said, I think running around is probably the most productive thing we can do. This fight puts a lot more emphasis on positioning than most others, with the area denial attacks it likes to use. It's pretty cool. I really liked it when we were first fighting him. Just in, I think it was probably, I guess, high rank or early G rank. It was one of the fights that I think took a couple times for me to clear, but I really enjoyed it when I did. He looks like a cross between like a Sonic the Hedgehog character and a Dragon Ball Z character. He actually gets the Sonic Spin Dash in later levels. I believe it. The way you can turn around on a dime with Lance in extreme style to do a poke is super cool. Just being able to do this is amazing. Oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, nice knowing you. Wakanda monster is that? This is a Hujikiki. This is a Zenith Hujikiki. These are some of the hardest fights in Monster Hunter Frontier, which is a game that's going offline tomorrow. All right, down to our final four. Keizu, Midagaran, Rathalos, and Rukadiora. All right, it's time for the main event. The moment you've all been waiting for. Easily the creepiest, most disgusting fight of the night. Zenith Keizu. It's gotta be in one of these caves, right? Yep, there it is. That doesn't look that gross. Oh, no, it kind of does. It's pretty veiny. Dude, this theme, what a banger. I hit it. I missed. So did Keizu? He did, yeah. I hit it. I did it. You missed. Offer yourself to the ceiling, Dong. No, thank you. This one looks like some sort of alien before it looked more like Lovecraftian. I can see that. All right, fine. We'll let it do it. Oh, oh, oh. It just eats you. We had to see it at least once. We had to see it at least once. Just like the Kelby and the Keizu ecology video. The video's a classic. Classic horror film. Oh, whoops. I just drank both of my max potions. This should be fun. Whoops. This map looks nice. Yeah, very tired. It's such an anticlimactic animation too of it eating you. Like he just eats you. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. As he clips into the wall. Oh, right. That's where the entrance is. Forgot. Ugh. Yeah, I guess the veins are pretty gross. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Uh-oh. I guess it makes sense that some of the hardest fights in the game would not only hand some of the toughest like patterns of attacks to you, but they would also give you some of the hardest to deal with blights in the game. 1 pound, yep, pretty much. And like I said, I accidentally took the second max potion, so this third attempt, it's not probably gonna go too well. Its moveset doesn't seem that crazy. I don't know. I'm sure there's some crazy rage state we haven't reached yet, but... Monkey Bat, welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. Merry Christmas. We are checking out some of the most difficult monsters in Monster Hunter Frontier. We have no real chance of beating them, but we're just kind of trying to see the different ways that they can disfigure a hunter. See what their fights might be like a little bit. Get some memories with them before they're gone. Darn it, Keizu. You're too slow. He almost looks more normal with his head like this, honestly. Like, it looks more like a regular face to me. Oh. Whoa. Dumpy tail whip. Whoa. Oh, whoops. That was an accident. Oh. We got lucky there. Dude, what is his deal? Oh, you can see him flying away. Seems to like to move around a whole lot. There he goes. Off into the cave. Then zone values are always crap. Yeah, seems that way. Oh, wrong way. Guess it looks like he just goes in a big circle around the map, huh? You do love that field of grass, though. Brings back chameleon memories, yeah. That field of grass is a cool area. That field of grass brings back Teostra memories for me. And... like, Bizarrios memories. That's who I remember fighting there. Where did he go? This is silly. I mean, at least we're not getting speedrun as fast as the other quests, I guess. Alright. I think I give up. Give up for this quest. Thought they shut down the servers for this game. They shut down the Japanese servers like a week ago. The Taiwanese servers go down tomorrow on Christmas Day. I I haven't played tons of this game before, so I'm just seeing what some of the hardest fights look like, and I haven't really trying to complete them, just kind of seeing what the attacks look like from the monsters. We're going through all the zeniths, and I'll probably try a little bit of Nargacuga. I'm really tired, so I don't think we're going to do too well against the Nargacuga. Maybe if I have enough time tomorrow, I'll try and do some attempts on it tomorrow before the game goes down. We'll see. Yeah, so far tonight we've looked at every exotic and almost every zenith monster at least a little bit, which is kind of fun. Hopefully someday if there's a private server or a custom offline version of this game, I'll get to actually play through the fights. What's my time zone? My time zone is EST, so it's like 1:45 in the morning. Mito Garon is next. Game goes on at 10 p.m. EST? I thought it was 9 p.m. EST. I think I forgot cool drinks. Whatever. We'll deal with it at this point. Oh, it'll probably give us cool drinks. Nice. I think it's 10. That's when the main usually was. Okay. Someone gave us a time in Taiwan, in the Taiwanese time zone, and we calculated the difference to EST. So I think it's somewhere around 9 p.m. or 10 p.m. EST tomorrow. So I guess in, I'm not great at math, but a little over 12 hours. Praise always saved your button for Gimme Night. They hit you right before you got blasted or jump in front of fireballs. For every time they did that, there were like another dozen times I would get upset at them. Whoa. 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 This guy is crazy looking. This was a really fun fight as well the first time we fought him. Hey, Nova. You just have great RNG. Well, nice. Good for you. Oh. And that's a little bit of what it's like to fight Mita Garen, folks. Zenith Mita Garen. These fights, dude. Crazy. These maps really do look very pretty in Frontier. Like that smoke and like the animated skies and a lot of the textures even just look very pretty. I think the moving textures are something that really seems to get me in this game. I'll look up at those and say those look really good. Ooh, he's not as brightly colored as before. Right, Mita Garen was the one that kind of changed states through the fight, wasn't it? Well, let's poke him once. Poke. What? We didn't knock him over, did we? Oh, Lord. He has cute pupper things. I can see that. He digs. He rolls over for scratches. Aw. Best dog. Wait, why is my health bar on fire? Because we're on fire? With Zenith fire? Goodbye, HP? I'm confused. It doesn't seem that bad. Oh. Oh, our maximum HP. Oh, no. Eats away at your maximum HP. Wow. That's cool. That's a super novel concept. I mean, I get that Miasma does that in World, but like in big chunks, not like a gradual like ticking away. That's pretty cool. Cute pupper things. The Zenith that does cute pupper things. Uh-oh. Our dog. Our dog ran away. Gotta bring him home. There's our dog. This one seems like a pretty fun fight so far. Some of those fire attacks seemed a little out there. But I really like the way he teleports and reappears. This fight was super fun to learn with the regular version earlier in our playthrough. Look how many he has in his mouth. It's adorable. Whoops, a little too early on our hop there. When you first joined the stream, you thought I was playing Free Night because you remember these maps. You're not wrong, and we do play Free Night. We're probably going to be doing that once this game's offline and once the New Year's kind of begun, and we died to his belly roll around. That's fitting. Once this game is dead for now, and once Iceborne's holiday events are kind of over, I think I'm gonna spend a lot of time playing Freedom Unite and Portable Third this coming month or two. Freedom Unite, it's been too long. I haven't played it enough recently. We're doing a weapon challenge where we take on every G rank fight in Freedom Unite solo with all of 11 weapons in that game. We're stuck on Tigrex, so I'm ready to go back and start fighting Tigrex again, I think. It should be fun. I mean, it should be gruelingly difficult, but it should also be fun. It's pretty cool. It's a lot of fun. You can see our progress so far. Right there. We did that over the course of the last year or so. Starting around December last year. And I guess we probably got in the G rank around like March or April. So we started the challenge there about March or April. And then played a lot of that up until when Iceborne was coming out. Will that include White Fatalis with all weapons? I haven't decided if it includes all the siege bosses and stuff. Like, if it's possible, maybe. If it's not possible, or if it's, like, incredibly, impossibly difficult, maybe not. I think this is Rathalos. Zenith Rathalos. It's probably possible with the repel mechanics. I have not yet fought a Fatalis in Forgive Me Night. Like I was saying last night, if I'd fought that white Fatalis on the road, that would have been my first Fatalis ever. Won't think about it enough. I reserved the right, like, it's not a hard and fast challenge. Like, I've reserved the right to remove some monsters. Like, I'm not doing Vespoid Queen or King Shakalaka because I hate those monsters with, like, a burning, deep passion. Hey, Basil Boy. Hope you're doing well tonight. We're checking out all the Zeniths. Is King Shaka actually a large monster? He is. Dude. Zenith Rathalos. #1 asshole himself. It does still feel like a small monster, but he is billed as a large monster, like Vespoid Queen is. Look at this Phoenix. Dang. Zenith Rathalos is probably one of the worst experiences you can have with Lance. I believe it. Pendrican, welcome. Look at the chip damage from just existing near him. Yeah, it's not great. We're poisoned. We're double poisoned. Okay, Rathalos. And stunned. As if that wasn't bad enough. Mega Radar, I don't disagree with you. It's Zenith poison. It doesn't work. At least I thought that was Zenith poison. It's regular poison? Okay. I couldn't tell if it actually got cleared up by that antidote there or not. It looked like our health ticked up for 1 second before we got smashed. I mean, they did a pretty good job of the recolors and the subspecies and stuff. I would love if they kept adding some subspecies like they added Stygian. I would love a Nargacuga subspecies that made the fight more difficult or more active. He's so slow in World. You just want more ways to mix skills and junk? It's fair. That is fair. Whoops, I don't know what I just drank. Always a good thing. Oh, Psycho Serum. Psycho Serum's I just drank. Alright, let's try that again. Sophie set was a great step in the right direction for mainline armor skills being interesting. I love that set bonus, Nefudis. Have you tried it yet? I love it so much. It's so much fun. Like, even if the set was just that bonus, I think I would still try and play with it some of the time. Skills with downsides? Exactly. It's like health bonus, but with a trade-off, so it's actually fun to play with and not just game-breaking. I scared. Oh no. Oh my god. That wall of fireballs. Oh, we stepped in front of it. That's probably not a good idea. Put out the fire. Heal. No. We're on fire again. Our health. The poison. That's such a big hitbox. You argue it's a bit OP right now? How so, Basil Boy? I haven't played around with it in conjunction with Health Augment. Does it make it really easy to use? One of your favorite skills in Frontier is Combat Supremacy. It forces you to play differently because it drains your stamina constantly when you have your weapon out. Like you have to walk a bunch, yeah? And not evade so much. Interesting. That's part of why I really like playing duels without Mega Dash Juice in the older games. It's so much fun having to balance that amount of stamina, ducking in and out, turning it on and off. Mixing stuff is for sure your favorite part of World. You don't like any of the, you don't like the change from old mixing, but if we were going to add crazy skill, you want them to go all out with it. Interesting. He hits like a nuke. He does hit like a nuke. You also have to sheath more, or for some weapons, just live at 0 stamina and only use actions that don't require it. Yeah, makes sense. Tonfa and Swax can use it with 0 stamina. Interesting. You can seriously be jumping around in the middle of the air with. Can you still jump around in the air with Tonfa? Oh no! Our Firebird left home. Where did he go? Put Resentment on it and things die so fast. You've accidentally killed so many things you meant to capture because it does so much damage. I haven't gotten to run the Safi set with Resentment yet. No. Why? I like his coloration when he's not charged up. The gray with kind of like the faded orange. Oh, I shouldn't run into that. Oh, we're just gonna die, aren't we? I don't want to die. No. Don't kill me. Oh, no. Rathalos don't care. I feel like one thing the dev team should have done with World is alternative Insect Glaive, but maybe that's just because you feel spoiled as a Monster Hunter player. Oh dear. It's okay, Fendricken. Isn't that crazy, Basil Boy? That video blew my mind. Gave me some goosebumps last night. Maybe when I spend more time just practicing the series. Find a challenge that feels that tough to me and spend time just perfecting it like that. So admirable. So admirable. Alright, I think we're down to maybe our last Zenith. I mean it. Because surely there are not many things in the series that are that challenging. But you can find challenges that will be that challenging. Like, I could find a challenge that would feel that challenging to me in many games in the series. Because I'm not to the point that Neff's at. Imagine doing that and then tripling the Worlds and Ogre multiple times. I'm assuming that's something that's happened to you. Regular Zenogre's been kicking my butt in World recently. I'm not sure why. Alright, Ruka Diora is going to be our last Zenith for the evening. He kills you a lot. That's funny. Really want them to add either Silverwind or bring Blinking Nargacuga. I would love a Nargacuga subspecies. I want something to make Narga fun again in that game. This is our last one. We've arrived, ladies and gents. Regular Zin is mean. But, like, I love Stygian, and I have a better time with Stygian than I do with regular Zin Ogre. Just finished your try playthrough and only starter armor. That sounds like fun, Mega Radar. I've thought about doing something like that. Doing challenge runs in these games is super fun. Kind of limiting what stuff you can use makes the games a lot more interesting. Before a bunch of Iceborne updates came out in the last month or two, we had a really fun thing we were working on where we were using kind of like high rank armor and like a really basic master rank weapon against monsters in master rank. It was a really fun way to start learning the weapons. One of the super hard zeniths. When it first came out, it was a massacre. I think you had one successful hunt while hunting with the guild in the first 2 days of it existing. One. Wow. Is that one of the ones where I'm going to walk in and he's just going to immediately murder me? Oh my god. Good dive, thanks. Well. That was so scary. Seeing him float above you like some kind of crazy battleship. It's so cool. I don't know if I've seen every offering, but it's been fun going through some of the toughest offerings tonight with y'all. I think we have a couple more monsters that Neff and Bonka said we should check out. But thanks, Vintron. Burst species of Kushala? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Rukadiora is a burst species. This is a zenith species of Rukadiora. Is Rukadiora a burst species of Kushala? Ruko is its own monster? Okay, that's what I thought. I want to poke you. Let me poke you once. No! No! Sheath your weapon! I did it again! Wait, no I didn't. I didn't really get out unscathed that time. No! I just want to poke it once! Let me poke it once! Let me poke it! No! I just want to touch it once. That really speaks volumes about where we're at tonight, is I just want to touch the monster once. If they added new monsters in World, you hope to make the weapons more viable. They put set skill points into the weapons. Kind of like what they did with the set bonuses for the Safi Jiva sets. No touch, only pet. Fair. Yeah, I liked that. It made it a lot more viable to run some of those set bonuses as like Razor Sharp or Master's Touch or Artillery Up or a bunch of cool stuff. I saw someone run the crit draw bonus from Barioth along with the crit draw Frostcraft bonus from Velkhana. It was really cool. Let me touch it. Let me touch it. No. I didn't get out unscathed that time either. Okay, heal. Oh yes, that was you. I'm sorry, my bad. I apologize, Mega Raider. It was a really cool set. No! The rocks do damage if you touch them? Okay. No! I just want to touch it. I touched the monster. No! Got him! Tag, you're it. We did it. We touched him. One step closer. Been working on it solo. It can be pretty crazy, but it's not so good in groups. Nice nut stab. Thank you, Basil Boy. All right. I think we touched at least all the zeniths at least once. There we go. We now have memories about getting stomped into the ground by all of the zeniths, excluding the one JP exclusive crab. All right, Neff and Bonecrest. You guys said there were 2 more monsters I should see before I sign off for the night. Master Zenith Toucher. I did. I touched them all. They have a taste of revenge coming in like 6 months, maybe. Guan, Zorumu, and Elzarian. Both are in 7-star quests. Thank you. I guess here, hang on. I gotta do the item stuff first. Zenith Zora Magdaros when? He's just like a neon purple and green. Or neon purple and blue. Okay. Zenith tremors on every step of Lao San Long. Monster Hunter Frontier God, touch them all. Is it these 2? Those are just wraths, lol. What? Oh. Check the names on like the 2nd page. Okay. Okay, there we go. Gotta have that hardcore version. Cloud Viewing Fort, huh? Guan's was the flagship of G10, the last update before Z. So one of the last, like, new monster flagships, yeah? God, this game's music, man. Oh, yeah, I saw Nox fighting this thing. This one actually looks pretty cool. Like, not too spiky. Wow. He's majestic. Oh, hi. This is a new wind element, right? I think I remember reading a little bit about him. Dude, this song is good. Oh! That was so graceful. It was very graceful. So are we on top of the tower right now? Yes, I did notice this looks similar to the roadmap, yeah. That looks like on top of the tower to me. Wow. You've never seen this, Nifudis? I'm happy I was able to find it. This is pretty cool. I love Monster Hunter, man. Monster Hunter is so good. That was a special moment. Most likely supposed to be the boss of was likely supposed to be the boss of Road. I gotcha. You're gonna take a screenshot there before shutdown? Sweet, do it. I'm happy I found the spot where you want to take a screenshot. That makes me feel useful. Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, I remember these! I saw Nox get thrown off like that too. I didn't remember what they did until it grabbed me. Then I remembered. Yeah, that's cool. I like that little thing. It's pretty. Yeah, goodbye. I want to hear more of the music. Maybe I can just try and turtle. We're going to try and turtle out this last life as long as we can. We'll see how long that lasts. It's working. We're gonna touch him. We're gonna touch him. Oh wait, no. That's not the same attack it is in normal. Yes! I did it! Objective touch. Pretty much. We've lost the objective of actually hunting the monsters. Just want to touch the monster. Oh jeez. Didn't die. Touch. Touch. Yeah, that's funny. No, I don't think we'll be able to do that tonight. I wish. See if we can get to phase 2 to hear the next track. That's a cool boss. He's beautiful. So you said he was supposed to be the end of Road. How long ago do you think that they started knowing about that shutdown? He has a Peerless version, the only Peerless monster to have its own new music. I can't imagine a peerless version of that thing. All right, one more guy. They probably knew about the shutdown around the time ZZ launched in Japan. Gotcha. When was that, like, time-wise? Game was still going strong at the point Guans came out? Gotcha. Oh, Ezleon. This is Elzelion? This is the crazy multicolored one, right? Some features got pushed early. Some got pushed back. That makes sense. I mean, I guess I don't know anything about COG, but just the thought of working on a 12-year-old MMO sounds sort of daunting in terms of organization. That's so much, like, at that point you run into like the Microsoft Windows problem of like, how do you even support something that's that old? Wow, that's some nice animation. That's really cool. Ice and fire in the same monster. Oh, it's so metal. No. Star Hunter frozen like, ugh. Dang. So with a week, you found 2 animes that had coffee making in it? Really? What animes are those, Nova? I'm curious. Within 6? You like the design, but you're not sure if they'd make something like that in the mainline series? Something like this? No way. This is too out there. Oh, right. Well. Well. That's that. I'm just gonna try and run around for a minute. See if we can see more of the attacks. Until we die. This monster was in PSO2? Really? That's kind of cool. There's coffee making in Tokyo Ghoul. We still dead? Not yet. This monster is really pretty. It was super faithfully recreated too, kind of amazing. They got the map, even starting point of the map. That's cool. Oh. Well, That is a very cool looking fight. Oh shoot, we didn't touch it. Darn. Oh well. This monster also has a face too. I mean, I've assumed that about most of the Zeniths that we fought tonight is they either have some crazy rage state or they have a second phase. The Gashikashi, which is adorable, about store candy, snacks, and the main character girl that has a cafe shop too. That sounds cute. Tokyo Ghoul's coffee house was like the main hideout in season 1. It's kind of cool. And a Peerless, the hardest Peerless in terms of health. That's pretty cool. Well, I'm feeling really tired, but we're still going to try Exotic Narga. It was only solo slayed by one person for almost a year. Wow. The Peerless has 1 million HP. Dang. All right. Like I said, real tired, but we're gonna try it anyways. See what we can do. Time to start learning this Narga's moveset. Yeah, to put that in the context, this has less than 1/10 of that. Yep. Oh, hi. Oh, right, he can jump and do that. Good. That's about how much HP a hit should probably take from us. Oh, and we should have evaded that. Don't stay up too late, Papa Bean. We'll give it a try or two. I would feel like a quitter if I didn't try at least once or twice. You thought you saw a Ruziran in the thumbnail, but it's suddenly Narga. We have not fought anything seriously tonight, Nox. We've been on a whirlwind tour of everything stomping us into the ground. We just wanted to see what some of the movesets were like. No, I'm not fighting that monster. This is the one monster this is the one monster I've wanted to fight all night, seriously. Happy Christmas to you, Nox. Get back here. What's that move? I haven't seen that one. Oh, and he can pounce after it. This is our first time fighting Exotic Narga. He'll probably play a bit. Nice. I don't know if today or tomorrow. I mean, I think it's going down our time sometime in the next 24 hours. Feeling kind of mellow today? About Frontier or just in general? You'll be busy with Christmas and then sobbing for Frontier, but you'll eagerly watch any VODs after that. Yeah, Nox isn't a good place to try and get some cool clears in the next 24 hours. If I can clear this exotic Narga, I will feel accomplished. Ooh, that's new. 24-hour duo stream? Dude, you got my raid. You should try and get a bit of sleep now that you're done with the sightseeing, considering that's 7 a.m. on Christmas Day for you. Oh, Jesus Christ, Bonecuss. I'm sorry. I hope you have a good Christmas. Thank you for sticking around and helping us sightsee. Thank you again for your help yesterday. Getting us to be able to see those monsters tonight. Even if it was just them face mashing us. You can never pull off 24 hours? Me neither, probably. Take smoke breaks every 2 hours. People would get sick of it. Oddly enough, I don't know. When I worked with people who smoked, it was like an odd rhythm that I learned to enjoy. I don't smoke, but like I enjoyed working with people who did, because even though I wasn't the one taking the break, they were. It was just kind of a nice rhythm to the day. I don't know. Wasn't the worst thing in the world. Like clockwork? Yeah, kind of. You'll just take a nap later in the day, too. You should be good. Hope you all have a good day, too. Cheers, Bonecuss. Happy Christmas. Yeah, we have the Golden Samurai set, but this seemed to have more useful skills on it for most fights that don't have blights. I don't think Narga's fight has a blight to it. Okay, that's that new attack. Okay. He does a spin, and then he does a tail slam. We've learned the second part of the attack now. This is how it goes. There he is, okay. What is he doing? Is he crawling over the rock? Oh, okay. He was able to get over here. Oh, this is a mess. You're gonna focus on the road, have fun, Riss. Cheers, cheers, Nox. Cheers, Nefudis. Thanks for hanging around tonight. If you're streaming Frontier, Nox, you got my raid later on. I hope you have a nice Christmas, both of you guys. We'll see how this Narga goes. I do want to give it a couple good tries. Gen 2 and 3 Narga is best Narga. I'm not used to him in 3rd gen yet. I'm really used to his 2nd gen in Freeman 8, but not 3rd gen. I just want to get rid of the stupid Velociprey so I can fight the Nargacuga. It's a very simple demand. This is sort of a mix between the two, to be honest. Does this Nargacuga, exotic Nargacuga, have any sort of I don't know, relation to some of the 3rd gen subspecies like Lucent? Because I've never fought Lucent either. Oof, that's fast. Oop. Tail slam. Yep. Cool. We were ready for it that time. I really probably didn't need to do the extreme run there. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. I forgot you could do that. Oh. Oh, the poison darts got us. Dude, when everything hits so hard, it's gonna take a couple tries. All right, I think at this time of the night, we have two options. I can, A, go to sleep. B, keep trying the quest with this mellow frontier music. Or C, turn on really cruddy Dance Dance Revolution mixes that will keep my energy level up to keep trying this quest. I think I've already made my mind up what it's going to be.
Okay, show me your performance. You have good taste in music.
Okay,
Let's see your energy.
let's get this.
This is a pretty good song. Are you ready? Right. Yes, this is it. Yes. I'm getting excited.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about this particular mix, but it definitely gives me energy to keep going. And screw up menus. There we go. Let's keep learning this quest. I wish there was an ability to toggle the Hulk pot, because I totally wouldn't mind going in with reduced damage to learn the moves, and then go in without the reduced damage for the clear. But I guess it's all part of the process. Just gotta take the hits. This is Christmas music, right, you guys? It is this time. Missed. God darn it. Okay. Let's get it, Narga. Oh. Okay. So that's one of the other options he can do when he back hops like that. He has a couple different things he can do. When he back hops like that, he can back hop and kind of like then just sit there. He can back hop and kind of walk forward at you. He can back hop and lunge forward, or he can do that new jump into tail swipe into tail slam combo. Good to know. Oh, hey. Okay. Nope. Jesus. Whoops. Sorry for bumping the microphone. That's a really tough series of moves. Now, I guess he does give you a pretty decent tell for it, because he jumps up into the air. There's actually quite a bit of time between him going up into the air and him coming down and actually doing the spin. That's usually probably enough time to hold guard or do a hop. So I think that's something I need to drill into myself, is when I see him hop up like that, not to freak out and hop early or panic around or something, but to wait and then hop, or wait and then guard. Well, I'll try and get better at that. That could be one of his tougher options. Granted, he hasn't even raged yet, so we'll see how this goes. Interesting series of moves. And then he lunges. Right. Okay. God darn it. That's pretty annoying. I'm not being very intelligent with these heals right now. Okay. Got that off. Now we just need to get the antidote off. Okay, we got really lucky. Okay, he left the area. That was just silly. Did he come here? He did. Here he comes. Oh, and he's mad. Here we go. Need to heal. One. Oh, dang. He really aims that too. Okay. Cool. So if you're in range and he's enraged, you need to be able to deal with his tail. Haven't really seen Narga being fought much in World. Does he climb branches in the forest like he does in Freeman Knight? No. The reason you probably haven't seen him being fought very much is he isn't super duper fun. He's not awful. Like, he's not a slog or anything. Not like a not fun fight, but he's just kind of okay. He's not really fast. He does a lot more kind of moving around and like kind of running up to you or like charging at you as opposed to jumping or lunging. He doesn't really feel like himself. If you've seen people fight Barioth in World, honestly, that fight feels more like Nargacuga does than Nargacuga's fight does. It's a bummer when you love Nargacuga, which I do. He's my favorite monster, so it does suck. I'm pretty sad about it, but it could be worse. I guess. I don't know. He's just kind of okay. I'm still happy he's there. Maybe a modder can fix that? Probably. We were talking about earlier, we hope that they add a subspecies of him in, kind of like how they did Stygian Zinogre for Zinogre. If they did Lucent Nargacuga for Nargacuga, that'd be good. Barioth was the hardest hunt for you when you still had your high rank gear? Dude, he was a crazy... It's pretty difficult, like... It's a pretty big difficulty spike. Like, I think right up until then, you're fighting stuff like Bonbaro and Beatotus and stuff like that. And then you get to Barioth, and he's a lot quicker, and he hits a lot harder. Should probably get some more water after this attempt. That's right. Mario 2 Talk 2 are pretty rad at what they do. Yeah, that's a really cool thing that you can do on PC. Whoops. Whoops, forgot about that option of his. All right, we're ready for it that time. Nice. This is not a good option for that, probably. Eh. We'll have to experiment with different ways to deal with that. Oh. Nice. Oh, we missed with the finisher. That sucks. Alright, again, we haven't really learned any of his enrage moveset yet, so we're going to be learning a lot right now. So, wow. Wow. I guess I didn't see what our health was at, but it felt like our health was at full. That's crazy. Let me see here. It might have been just below full. Yeah, it really was. It was like almost at full. Also because it was scaled for 3 people and only 2 were hunting because one guy just mined all hunts. That sucks. That's like the one way you can still get artificial, like, harder multiplayer difficulties if, like, someone's in the quest but not fighting the monster with you.
You're doing great.
Doing a little bit better this time. We were able to deal with and recognize that pattern, that tricky pattern that came out a couple times. Okay, I don't know what this move is. Just just spamming back up. God darn it, Velocifray. Oh, okay, can't do a finisher there. Not unless it's really early. That's a good sign. Getting the stagger. I hate this. Like, how should you properly deal with that? I guess just blocking it's fine. All right, cool. We're getting a little better. You saw him join, so you walked with him to the monster, and when he saw it, he just ran away and never came back. My guy just wanted the clear. That's funny. I was trying to help some people out in low-rank Monster Hunter Generations today. Like HR1 people doing HR1 keys. And like half the people I joined just either disappeared immediately thereafter or just like didn't know how to post a quest. I tried to help. One of them only knew German. So I couldn't help very well. Okay, does this change at all? Nope. Okay, same deal? Same deal. Oof, okay, so tail slam into tail spin. That's neat. I dig it. Oh, rip. Dang. Big slap. Dude, just tail slam into tail spin into tail slam into tail spin. That's rad. This is a cool moveset. This map looks so pretty in Frontier. There's a lot more foliage and a lot more like geometry to each area. Pretty drastically different. I wonder if it was always like that or if they kind of updated it over the years. I do not like this move. Whoops, almost forgot he did the lunge at the end of it. Right, don't do the finisher there. Jeez. So he does the rain into the tail slam pretty frequently, it seems. What you doing, buddy? Jesus. That's a lot of damage for him just stepping on us. Love Narga. Dude, screw this combo. Also, screw that. See how much damage that did where he just walked over us? Terrifying. Whew. It's close. Can we not do this combo? Alright, well, we're doing the fight. Doing the fight. If it's anything like second gen Narga, he'll fly over here next. Hey. Oh, right, this. That. Really? Oh, right, this is the rain. Cool. Power Guard seems like a decent option for dealing with the rain. Oof. I wasn't expecting that. That was fast. Shoot. Yeah, we're gonna have to try and heal. Oh, nope. Dead. Bad time to sheath. Feels cool to have seen a lot of these monsters that are on the loading screens now.
This is it. Keep going. Awesome. Awesome. Step. 1, 2, step.
Bit surprised you're the only streaming this game with the fact that it's closing. I think most people who played it played on the Japanese version of the game, and that closed like a week ago, and there were quite a few streams that day. I think as it gets a little closer to it closing tomorrow night, you'll get a couple people streaming Taiwan, but I don't think it'll be nearly as big of an outpouring as there was for Japan. Which makes sense, I guess. Running in circles with Nargacuga. It's good times. Hey, Punk. Makes sense, yeah. Oh, look at how much damage his tail's doing to us. Nice. Two tail slams. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was in this game, but it sure is. Oh, gosh. He's invisible. Okay. That was cool. He also just trampled us. Ugh. Why do you have to trample us, Nargacuga? I'm not into that. It's a server you played on when you did Taiwan or Japan? Oh, yep. I thought that might be an option he was going to pull. Jeez, he has so many tools. I love it. I wish I had so much time to play this. Japan, gotcha. I mean, it sounds like it had slightly better events, and it sounds like it got new content quicker, which is nice. It sounds like Taiwan was maybe always a little bit easier to deal with the subscription model of, but who knows? Like, I'm just thinking through this one fight, how many options this Nargacuga has against us. Can you imagine being so well-versed in this game that you had multiple monsters, much less anywhere near the full roster of monsters in this game, movesets, like, on tap in your head? That's just crazy to me. Get back here. Oh, a little too early on that tail slam hop. Well, you played it when it was still newer. Gotcha. Makes sense. It helps when you can see the monster. I should have probably been looking at what he was doing. Well, each time we're learning new lessons. That's good. I'll probably keep this going for another little bit here. I don't know that I'll be able to keep doing it until I get it clear tonight. I wish I could, but it might take too long, and I don't want to completely screw up my Christmas day with family because of sleep issues. I think instead I'll try and maybe pop on for a couple hours before the shutdown tomorrow night, and maybe see if we can get it clear then. We'll see. Be better rested then anyways. Is he still here, or did he take off? I think he just took off. Yep. He's headed for the river. We'll probably do a couple more attempts tonight, though. See how much further we can get with our knowledge of his moveset. I love how crisp those hitboxes are in this game. Jeez. Oh, here we go. Oh. Getting used to some of those patterns. Yeah, this quest feels good. We're taking the right amount of damage. He seems to be taking the right amount of damage. Like, if we can get that many flinches off on him, that means we have to be doing something, right? It's a good sign. Hello? There he is. I'm content to just guard that. Like, I don't really feel like... I'm sure there's something I could do that would be a better response there. But I don't know what it would be. Again? Really? Right, shoot the lunge. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That's what we needed. Thank you, Narga. If you hop inside him when he's gonna do that, you're gonna get hit. Oh, great. Yeah, okay. Interesting. So it seems like he disappears twice, maybe, and then a bunch of slashes appear along those lines. Still learning how that works. Back to normal Narga. Whew. Yep. Hit by the good old bite. Nice. Oh, too fast. Looks like he does that a little bit quicker when he's enraged, which makes sense. It's amazing how many attempts you can run through quickly when his attacks kill you so quickly. Sorry, you're a bit early. Welcome, Cordial Snail. Earlier tonight, we went through and we double or triple carded to every exotic and every zenith to try and see what each one of them was like a little bit. We're now actually working on fighting Nargacuga. Hope you're doing well tonight. And I guess Merry Christmas to you. It is now Christmas Day. Even though it is obscenely early. I don't know what says Christmas like Chinese-only MMOs and DDR music, but Merry Christmas. So true. True words of poetry, right? Oh, rip. Jeez. If we iframed that instead of guarding it, I think we would have been able to safely get off this potion. Instead, it is not safe. God darn it. Merry Christmas. Cheers. Fine, we'll iframe it this time. Oh, jeez. Such a long delay on that. Whew. Still getting used to that combo. God darn it. Exhibit A. Is he really going to do that twice in a row? Probably got about 20 more minutes left of the stream tonight, Cordial Snail. Oh, what's your Christmas like this year? You do anything crazy? I am doing nothing crazy. This is probably the craziest part of my Christmas, honestly. Staying up and carting to a bunch of zeniths and exotics and then getting a little sleep. Pretty crazy Christmas. It's really nice that you can buy a bunch of maximum potions, or I guess potion G2s from the store. Just focus on the hunts and not gathering up stuff for that. Nah, you're gonna go to sleep? Yeah. Sleep's a good thing. Working in the moment, can't nap. Right. Hopefully you get to have some rest soon. I know usually you have quite a bit longer of work while we're streaming, so you're probably another, if I had to guess, like 5 or 6 hours out. I hope your day is pretty good. I just now figure what the golden part inside that lance is. It's our coat clipping inside the lance. I thought there was some kind of gold handle up inside there. Nope. Come on, Thunderbug. Jeez. That happened. The Vespoid and the Nargacuga air juggle combo. I'm definitely not going to go through the trouble of killing all the bugs as well as all the Velocipray. We're just going to hope that doesn't happen again. Oh, whoops.
Did you have breakfast today?
The noise that just made of the two Velociprays getting freaking splatted was pretty great. Can't happen twice? No, no way. Couldn't happen twice. That'd be ridiculous. Right, rain. That's fine. I did not need to extreme run there at all. It was a waste. Oh, got hit by it. Oh, bummer. That's okay. Oh, got hit by the darts. Oh well. Definitely getting used to all the things he can do. Maybe we've seen everything? Maybe not. He can still have some moves he hasn't pulled out yet. That's been one of my favorite moments in learning some of these Frontier fights, is like when you think you've got a monster's moveset all the way down, and they pull out a move you've literally never seen in like an hour of trying their fight. And you're like, where were you hiding that in your AI? Why did that not come out until now? It's not even a good move. Alright, he's taking off for the river. That's fine. Sharpen. At least to scale the small monsters in this game like reasonably, unlike Free Unite where like an IO Prey takes like 8 hits to kill even with your G-rank weaponry. Right, I don't have to do anything for the roar, I forgot. God darn it. That move is so tough. Easily one of his most deadly moves. The jump and the spin. Probably one more time. One more time for the evening. Brittany's gonna sing us out. Alright, hopefully we'll get another hour or two of trying this quest tomorrow night. before the server shut down for good. We'll see. That'd be really nice, but I'm not holding my breath for it. If this is our last time playing Frontier for now, it will have been a really good time. I'm really happy I got to see this game while it was still up and official. There's some pretty freaking cool things in this game. DDR stream soon. I wish I could figure out how to get the dance mats working. I have a PS3 that is working and backwards compatible with PS2 titles. I even have plugged in a PS2 controller before, but for whatever reason, upon plugging in PS3 or PS2 compatible dance mats, they are not working properly. I could definitely do a stream where I play DDR on a PSP with my fingers on the keys instead of dancing on the mat, but I feel like that's not as much fun to watch. I'm still into it. I still play the DDR games on my PSP sometimes, but I don't know if people would be as into it as me actually dancing on a mat. Too early. Too early. Yeah.
Here comes another cool dancer. We're ready for a real battle on the dance floor.
Like the cats go off down the other path. That's kind of odd. Again, I still feel like this armor screams Kingdom Hearts. I'm not sure why. It just does. Whoops. Yeah, don't walk into the slash from him. It's usually not a good way of doing things. We might die from trample damage. We didn't. That's nice. I hate that smooth. Okay. We were too far out for him to be able to dodge it like that. Alright, this is gonna be a problem. Antidote first. Then potion G2 in a second. Whenever we get a chance. Cool. Oh, yep. Should have waited. Just literally rolling into the tail. I don't know what the difference in hitbox is between that and the main series, but man, that feels good to do. I wish you could roll his tail like that in the main series. Nice. Nope. It's just a little bit, it comes out imperceptibly faster than the unenraged version. So you have to be just a little bit quicker on your hop. for both the tail slam and the tail spin there. You hatched a shiny Growlithe on Christmas Eve? Nice. Congrats. How long do you reset for, like, how long do you think you reset for your average shiny, Cordial Snail, or how long do you breed for your average shiny?
I can't believe it! How about it? I've never seen a battle like this.
At least a couple hours. Usually do it at work. Makes sense. I hate this move. At least you can just guard it. It'd be so much more of a pain if you couldn't. Lame. That probably he's gonna do a tail slam afterwards. Yep. Cool. Darn it. Not, please. Thank you. Who needs to hit pokes? Not me.
Hey, it's your turn! Are you ready?
Nope. Got a little greedy there. God darn. That trample is so annoying. Oh, weird. I've never actually been right next to him when he did that. Huh. I guess you want to try and probably evade outwards or just block it, maybe? I don't know. That's interesting. What do you do if you're right up close to him when he starts that cyclone of dust? Well, we'll probably continue a little bit tomorrow and do a couple more attempts at this quest tomorrow night before the server shut down for good. This was a super fun Frontier stream. Got them to see a lot of really interesting monsters and get stomped by them. And then we got to do a little bit of Narga practice, which is always enjoyable too. Let's see who else is on and streaming right now. Also, let's figure out how to do...
This is a pretty good song.
Let's see how to do a gesture. See you later. See you, Cordial Snail. Hope you have a good rest of your Christmas. Oh well. Let's see who else is on streaming Monster Hunter. Hopefully there's someone on streaming Frontier right now. We can raid.
Your legs okay?
It's been a good night. Is Nox on right now, or is he gonna do that later? Bummer. Looks like Nox is not on right now. I was looking forward to raiding him. Oh well. I think in that case, we're going to go ahead and raid our friend Shogun 15. Yep, Shogun's on right now. We'll go ahead and raid him. He's working on Generations Ultimate. Seems like a real nice guy every time we raid him, so we'll go ahead and raid Shogun tonight. Again, thank you everybody for being here for a Frontier stream. It was a super fun one. We'll probably get to have a couple more hours, maybe just an hour or two of Frontier tomorrow night. And that'll be the end for now. I do believe, though, that we'll have Frontier again in the future. We're going to do these fights again. It's not really the end. Thanks for being here, you guys. I will see you guys around, and Merry Christmas to all. Good night.